Let in. Here we go. 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 We're live. Starting out this Wednesday morning. Ash Wednesday. It needs to be Cash Wednesday. Can everybody agree with that? Can everybody agree with it when it needs to be Cash Wednesday, right? We need some cash money. Cash money. Let's go for the cash money. Get the USD dollars. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. Get you guys in position here. Assume the position. Oh, shoot. I don't have my, oh, crap. There we go. Whew. Had me wait there for a minute. Didn't think I had my wristband. Forgot I left it in my basket there. What? Heard something ding-donging. That's why I'm saying, you're too far from the region. We need you to get to the zone. Get to the zone. And not the dollar zone. Not the... All right. Here we go. Here we go. What's the temperature? Hey, Siri, what's the current wind chill?
The wind chill is currently 49 degrees Fahrenheit.
49 degrees. We're starting out this lovely, lovely morning. 49 degrees on the starting out the day is all we can do. We're starting out the day at 49 degrees. Cool kid, what's up? What's up, cool kid? What's going on? What's happening with you, cool kid? You just cool kid? That's it? Cool kid? What's happening? What's going on afternoon, evening, wherever it is that you're tuning in from? It's early morning here before the sun rised in the Midwest-ish. Yvonne! What's going on, Yvonne? Yvonne, I was saying hi to you yesterday. I didn't see you say hi to me over in DJ's live stream. Terry, what's going on, Terry? Good morning. It's morning over there where you're at. How's the weather for you, Yvonne? How's the weather been for you? 49 degrees. Finally getting out of them dang freaking 20s. Oh, that's all right. Oh, you was driving? Yeah. I figured you was probably busy. Cutting in and out. Oh, been raining there? Yeah, it I guess it rained this morning. I got a late start. You know, the adventures have begun, Yvonne. I got a different setup now, so we'll see how this setup works. I'm in region number 3, Yvonne. Back down in here, going to see how a Wednesday. I don't know. Was I here on a Wednesday? I can't remember if I was here Wednesday. But yeah, I didn't do much last night because I got in late. I was trying to get down to this region. I wanted to get to Mississippi, but yeah, that didn't work. Got too late and I was too tired being up all day. Trying to get the Dean Mobile situated. Yeah. Yeah, my stomach's all messed up. I haven't been eating right. You haven't traveled yet? Yeah, I'm traveling now. That's what I was saying. I got a late start because I was trying to get everything together, and plus still work last night. And then I got a load that an order that took me in the direction where I needed to go. So I'm like, well, I could either go back that's like 16 miles, or I can just keep going. So I elected to keep going because the highway was right there. I was like, I think I'll just keep going. So I managed to make it down here. I didn't get down to this region until like, what was it, like 6 o'clock, I think, somewhere around there. Busy lady. What's going on, busy lady? Good morning. I figured you'd have been the first one in here, busy. I know I'm late. At least I'm closer. Yeah. Like I said, this is like 80 miles from region number 2. I call them region 1, region 2, region 3. But I'm back down here to region 3. And Instacart had gave me a $5 bonus for all orders before 6 a.m. But I mean, I was up, but my head was just so not used to it. This dude right here is about to have a bad day. No sense in him being right up behind me. I mean, I know I got a cute hiney, but ain't no sense in him riding. Yeah, they said there wasn't supposed to be any rain, but it was awful cloudy. It looked like it could rain any time. So by the time I got settled in and got something to eat and everything, it was late. And I had the alarm set. You should be in bed. Yeah, I know. That's what I was wondering, why you're still up. Your latest painting? No, I didn't. Oh, you mean the one you completed, the Valentine's Day one? I seen your post, your completed one. I think I went in there and hit the like button on it. Your Valentine's old time truck, pickup truck. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I went in there and liked it. Yeah, I went in there and looked at it. I seen it. I mean, I don't know why, but like, I don't see people's posts or their. Like when DJ goes live, I got to go find him. He doesn't even pop up for me. I'm having to go find him live. I mean, YouTube's doing a whole big restructuring thing, so it doesn't really surprise me. I was going to test out horizontal, which I may do a short live in the afternoons to test out the horizontal stream, but I had to get this new setup because you guys were so far away from me. It's like I couldn't interact with it. It was hard to see the chat and everything. So that took me like an hour to redo everything because like the one work phone mount, it kept being down too low. It was like getting cut off. And it was getting to be annoying. It was like, man, it's cut off. I can't hardly see like, the right side of the screen because any of the orders or anything, I couldn't see like the right side of it. Now I got it up here real nice. I'm really happy where I got it at now. This is the first run of it, so we're going to see how it works out. well over half tank, so I'm not worried about getting any fuel right now. Oh, here we go. Ship's already hitting me up. Uh-oh, now Instacart. I mean, I'm in that region number 3, man. They're going to start hitting me up big time here. Let's see. 4 quantity, 1 item going 13 miles for $10. I'm not over by that store though. Man, 4 frozen pizzas, that's it. That's all this person's getting is 4 frozen pizzas. Dang it. But I'm not over there. I'm over in this other region, so I can't do anything about that. Deb! Good morning, Deb. Morning, Twinsy. What's going on, Twinsy? Frozen pizza sounds good. Yeah. They're getting 4 of them. So somebody must have had the munchies, because I mean, it is Ash Wednesday, I guess. Fat Tuesday was yesterday. You know, it's Mardi Gras celebration. I don't know, but this guy behind me is about ready to have a bad morning. He needs to stay off my hiney. Gaining watch hours. Your sleep stream, Deb. Deb with her sleep stream. I was like, oh no, don't tell me Deb's getting into it. I went over there and I'm thinking, oh, okay, Deb's live. And I'm like, what? She's sleeping. I was like, oh no, Deb's done got on the sleep train. I was like, no way. I don't know. Here's a shop only order for $12.50. That's not a bad deal. I mean, 20 items though. I'm don't particularly like that, but that's pretty nice to see a shop only order. Oh, you deleted it? What? What? No, you didn't. No. What was you doing, Deb? Come on, people, let's go. What are we doing with ourselves here? Jeez, almighty, you guys gonna make me hit the yellow light. Guy behind me gonna hit the yellow light too? Good. Finally get off that person, get off my hind end. Jeez. Hey, Jim, good morning, good morning. You missed the good shit. You didn't see Deb's sleep stream? You didn't even know you did it? What? Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Oh, Deb. Oh, dang it. Wow. Queen! Hey, Queen, what's going on? Queen, I was trying to say hi to you yesterday. Find out what happened. Are we rolling or what? Didn't give me no update, Queen. I didn't see no post. I didn't see nothing about what's going on with you. Hold on, let me brighten you guys up a little bit. There we go. That'll help. I mean, you guys might be too close to me now. You're like right there. Oh, you're rolling now? All right, let's go. Let's go. Immoral, what's going on, Immoral? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I got a late start this morning. I had a hard time. Like I said, I got in late, so it was hard to get up. Plus, I with the going from the 20s to 50s yesterday. My head was, the barometric pressure's crazy right now. I'm waiting to get over here before I turn on the rest of the apps. We'll turn the Ubs on, see what the Ubs get. Uber's still trying to get me to go. I got like a $15 for 3 shops, I think it is. I'm going up. I'm gonna post up over here by this. Probably should have posted up right there by that Burger King. That's okay. Okay. Good to go? Cheaper than what you thought, or still the same price, or when did he get it done? I got inquiring minds want to know, Queen. Inquiring minds want to know. All I thought about yesterday was like, man, I hope Queen's out rolling. I'm waiting to turn on Grubhub, or DoorDash. They had $1 peak pay over here in this area. I mean, again, it's a Wednesday, so I think I've only wanted to say I was here Wednesday, Thursday, Friday one time. I know I was here Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And I've done it Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But I can't remember if I'd done a Wednesday here or not. I don't think I did, but I might have. See what DoorDash has got now. $1 peak pay until 7:20. All right, let's fire her up. See what DoorDash has got here. All right, and I maintain platinum over here. I still need like 6 more for tomorrow, or between today and tomorrow, to keep my 100. So we'll see how that works out. $9 for 9 miles. Oh my gosh, these people like literally almost stopped. What the hell, people? Jeez, I probably should have went down to the other one because I think that's where the Myers. Oh, here we go. We got a DoorDash. Let's see what we got. All right, we're gonna do it. We got to get her going here. 975. So we're starting out 975. We'll see how that goes. Again, I'm in this different region, so we got a green light. I have no idea why these people are waiting. This is crazy. Wow. Any other time people are driving like maniacs. And the one time I got an order and I need them to hurry it up, just drive the speed limit. I don't need you to act all silly. I just need you to drive the speed limit. All right, so Insta, I'm going to turn Insta off because they'll keep blowing me up here while I'm, again, doing dirty stacks in this region is going to be challenging because of the fact that the good thing is all the snow's gone. It looks like a few slick spots. But other than that, I mean, the snow's mostly gone, so that's a good thing. This looks like a DoorDash driver right there. Frank, what's going on, Frank? You need these passes when you move? Yeah. 164 after a hot start yesterday. Not bad. I did like 148, I think it was. Frank, I'm over here in this region number 3. I mean, I don't know what else to call it, but that's what I'm calling it. Region number 3 that I've been to 3 times before, so I decided to go ahead and travel down here or over here, down here, whichever way you want to call it. So they're getting hash brown, French toast sticks, bacon croissant meal with a large Coke. All right. I doubt if it's ready, but we'll see. So I got a new setup, new region, so I'm testing out this new setup here. You guys are a little lower than what I'd like. I'd like for you guys to be up a little bit higher, but I think I can move you guys up a little bit more, but not too much more. I may have to come out of this hoodie. It's windy out here, though. That's for sure. You had to call the dealer the other day, and the package wasn't delivered yet, and the part finally arrived yesterday, and my car finally got done, so I'm out working today. Oh, okay, so they didn't get it done until yesterday. Okay, that makes sense then. Awesome. Hey, at least you're out. All right, let me go in here and see if they got this done. Yeah, I think I'm coming out of this hoodie. It's way too nice out here. Yeah, it's way too nice out here to have a hoodie on. I mean, the wind chill might be 49, but it's definitely nice. All right, see if they got this ready. Oh my gosh, guys. Man, it's been so long. Been so long since I've been able to wear a short sleeve shirt outside. Oh my gosh, this is freaking wonderful. They had to bag it and tag it. She says, "Oh, our porch light's out, but we're home." I'm like, okay. That helps me out like none. Again, new region here. I have no idea where I'm going. So we're going to take these adventures. Whew. What? What's behind me? There's nothing behind me. What the hell you beeping at me about? Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I mean, I just worked the morning and then just that one order in the evening, so that's all I worked yesterday. I mean, I spent too long freaking trying to get ready to go. Oh man, this is going to be like, dang it. I think I messed up. Yeah, I messed up. What? I'm going out this way. I forgot I got to go out here to the light. Dummy me. You just got a nice $15 DoorDash shopping order? What? There you go. Nice, nice. Way to go. So you're going to be able to get back on track now, Queen? D, what's going on? Good morning, good morning. How much does DoorDash pay you in about 10 hours worth of work? I don't know. I don't know who works 10 hours. I ain't trying to work no 10 hours. Especially not 10 hours on DoorDash. Where am I going? Oh, I'm supposed to go this way anyway. Okay, cool. Yeah, I ain't trying to work no 10 hours with DoorDash. I mean, I can make 200 in less than 10 hours, but you gotta have multiple apps. I don't just do DoorDash, D. Basically I run 7 apps right now. Roadie, Shipt, Spark, DoorDash, Grubhub, Uber Eats, and Instacart. So I run 7 apps right now. I mean, I got Amazon Flex, which I have no idea where a Flex facility is around here. I've got Uber rides and Uber and Lyft rides, but I don't do rides because the rides don't pay anything anymore. I can do better, on my private rides than I can off the rides that they're trying to have me do. I mean, I don't see how anybody's making any money off the rides. I mean, yeah, I'm not saying that you can't. You can, but I've turned them on and shown you guys that it's just not there. Where am I? I'm down in region number 3, I call it. It's the Midwest, but I'm closer to, I don't know how to describe where I'm at. I don't know how to describe where I'm at, but I'm between Chicago and Nashville, basically. It's in the Midwest. They still consider it the Midwest, even though it's the Mid-South. But okay, you guys are going to have to stop. I'm going. I mean, this is a fairly new region to me. I've been here 3 times before, so I've worked this region 3 times, and I've done fairly well. 2 of the 3 times. The first time I was getting used to it, but the other times, I mean, I've done over $85 in the first 5-6 hours of the morning. Sometimes a little bit later into the lunch hour. Just depends. It's hard for me to get up early in this region, because my body's used to winding down and then getting up and then I'm ready to roll. Well, anxiety of being in a new region. I don't know any of the restaurants. I mean, now I do because I've been to them a few times. But not knowing apartment complexes or businesses or, I just kind of know, like, okay, downtown area I need to stay away from because of parking. I don't know what's the bad side of town. What's a good apartment, what's a good housing addition, what's the ghetto or whatever. I don't really know. I know if I go one direction, like where I'm going now, if I go this direction, I know it's pretty much houses. There are some apartment buildings, but for the most part, they're houses. So as long as I go in this direction, I know I'm pretty good. I mean, like I said, I've made on average over $85. So I think the lowest day I ever had, I think was like $83 or $84. So for the most part, I make about $85 the first few hours. I got out a little later today. Normally I try to get out before 6 to hit the Walmart drops. But I'm only close to one Walmart, so it makes it. I don't know how well the signaling going to be. I don't know how, Like I said, this is the 4th time I've worked this region, so. But for the most part, the folks seem to be pretty nice. The merchants seem to be pretty nice. I take my system that I have and I just do what I do with my system. It's difficult when you go to a new region because my system's based on knowing the area. So, you've got to work the area. And I plan on being here today and tomorrow. So we'll see. I mean, maybe just today. I don't know. I don't really set a goal because, again, it's a new area or a new region, whichever way you want to look at it. I call it a region because it's multiple zones. So, like, I can switch, like, this DoorDash zone, I can switch to another DoorDash zone, I can switch to another DoorDash zone, I can switch to an Instacart zone, a Ship zone, so like all the apps have different zones, and so that's why I call it a region, because it's multiple zones. Oh my gosh, this view, guys. Oh man, I wish I could show you guys that view. Oh my gosh, that is freaking beautiful. I may lose you guys because I'm going up here in the mountains. This looks like your neck of the woods here. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. Oh, there you can. Yeah. Again, this is a new setup that I've got, but look at this, Queen. Does this look like your area? Queen, does this look familiar to you here? We got the hills and the hollers. You just got an add-on, same store on 2 items. Let's go. There you go. There you go. See, Queen, your regulars have been waiting on you. They're like, "Where's our Queen at?" I mean, if they're like my regulars, they're probably not getting their stuff, or they are, but they're getting it late, or probably kind of issues with it or whatever. I mean, if your regulars are anything like my regulars, they're probably like, "Man, where's Queen at? We ain't had her delivering." And I'm sure when you see them, they're going to be saying that too. They're going to be like, "Oh man, we've missed you. We wondered what happened to you." That's how my folks are. Especially the restaurants. The other day, because I done sparked like so many days in a row that one time that the restaurants were like, where have you been? We don't know where you was at. I was like, "Hey man, I run 7.5. It's like, yeah, I never know what I'm doing. Like I said, this area here is way more. Oh my gosh. Oh man, I wish I could show you guys that there. This dude here's, man, they got a nice setup. Private property. In other words, we have iron. Do not enter. I don't know what this person in front of me is trying to do. Dude, I don't even know this area, but I think I could drive the speed limit. This was only supposed to take 12 minutes, but man, this guy's like, I have no idea. I mean, it's not slick out. Basically 50 degrees, 55 degrees out right now. Dude, I'm not trying to ride your hind end, but what are we doing? It's a three-way stop and there ain't nobody coming. Oh my gosh, what is this person doing here? Dude, man, come on now. You're holding my money up. Frank, good luck, Queen. Yeah, Frank, she's finally up and rolling now. We got Queen out here. Helps me. I've missed you. I mean, hell, I'm slacking. I'm slacking, been slacking. Thank you. Go ahead there, bud. You go right ahead here. I'm turning this way, which is probably a worse road here. Again, country roads here. Look at this. Country roads, and they got speed limit signs. It's like, really, on the country roads you're going to put a speed limit sign? Oh my gosh, what the hell? Look at this. Look at this big freaking rolling hills. Look at that. I may be going over here by the buffaloes. Bison, buffalo, whatever the hell they're called. Might be going by the bison farm. Dude. Am I missing something here or what? There is like no bad weather. It's like 52 degrees out. It's a wide open. There's like no fog, no ice. There's like nothing here. It's like plain clear 7 o'clock, freaking 7:30 on a Monday or Wednesday. It's like a Monday, but Wednesday. Frankie got you a catering order for this morning? Did you grab you a Wednesday catering order? I got to see if I can't get on Expedite. I was so stressed out. She's almighty, left, right, left. So look at this. There's some random country road here, 30-mile-an-hour zone. Look at these houses. Oh my gosh. Oh, I think I've been on this road. I think I was on this road last time I was here. It's old. Oh man. Sneezing a lot and you got a runny nose. Dang. Dang, Deb. Where am I going? Turn it left. Jeez, look at this. Look, got them a little pond right there. They're sharing those two houses, or whoever's house it is. Oh, am I going some just random housing addition out here? Look at this, another 30-mile-an-hour zone. Look at that house right there. Oh my gosh. Look at that big old house. Holy crap. Deb, you think moving over here? You might be able to get you a $200,000 home out here. Look at these houses. 3-car garages. Holy crap. Where am I going? Oh, 2 miles down the road? Okay. You're gonna what's really hilarious, right? They're gonna DoorDash them some McDonald's this morning, but not DoorDash them a light bulb to fix their porch light. And that just cracks me up. That just cracks me up. It's like, you seriously can't DoorDash you a light bulb. I literally could have went across the street to Kroger and got him a light bulb. Or Home Depot. The Burger King right there was right next door to Home Depot. I could have went to Home Depot, got him a light bulb. Walmart was down the street, about 4 blocks down, 4 or 5 lights down from there. That's hilarious. Tomatoes, I'll get tomatoes. Yeah, I don't produce. I mean, I do it, but I don't like shopping. I had some bad avocados the other day, man. Customer wanted 2 of the bag of organic ones. The one, they were super soft. I didn't really want to get them, but I did. But the other ones were they were almost mush, and I was like, nah, I'm not getting that second bag. They wanted 2 bags of them, and I just got 1. And I didn't replace. You want organic ones for a reason. They wanted organic bananas, organic tomatoes, organic avocados. Why would I substitute regular ones if you want all this organic stuff? So I didn't. I just said they were out. I didn't get them any. I just got them the 1 bag, which, again, I was like, I didn't really like doing it. Man, this is just crazy out here. Yeah, Dad, come move out here. You might be able to get you a $200,000 home out here. And then you just work this area, Deb, like I'm doing. I'm sure the schooling system's probably pretty nice out here. I mean, I don't know, but I would assume it is. Man, look at this nice little creek right there going down there. Man, this is nice out here. I haven't been down this road before. Too many winds and turns. I would have remembered this. It's literally supposed to be right up the road here. So I'm assuming maybe a housing addition or something. I don't know. Look at that, man. Just way up there on the hill there. Nice little house, fenced in property and stuff. Wow. Justin, what's going on, Justin? Took the organic label off and put it on a regular one. Yeah. Yeah, and then deal with the consequences later on. No, that's all right. No, I'm not going to cheat somebody. Yeah, I'm not going to cheat somebody. That's like I got me a throw rug to throw in the. I needed a rug for the back of the van, and I was at Goodwill, and I thought, let me go to Goodwill and see what they've got, because, big long runners are like, what, $30 or something, $35 at Walmart or, any kind of store you go to is $30-something. So I went there, and one of them wasn't priced, and I said, well, she's like, oh, it's probably $9.99, and I said, well, this other one right here is almost the same size, and it's only $5.99, and she's like, oh, well, okay, I'll go get it priced for you for $5.99. So she gave it to me for $5.99. So I paid $6 for this big old long runner, nice, thick, like designer kind or whatever. Oh, they're right here. Is this it right here? Yep, right here. Cool. Wow, man, these people's property. Holy crap. All right, well, I guess I'm gonna, they say the front door? Well, they didn't really say, so I guess I'm leaving it at the front door. All right, cool. I got my basket set up a little differently this time. Yeah, I got I got a different setup here this time, guys. It's, I got my mount. I don't know if I can go turn around there or not, but man, I know it's hard on that transmission though. Backing out of here. Car coming. Hopefully not taking. Man, that's hard on their transmissions, man. They got their transmissions over here out this hill here. I might have to move my. All right, that was 875. I thought it was 975. It was 875. All right, can I turn? Yeah, I know I'm out of my region, but all right, let me turn on Insta. Turn here. Is this the road I turned on? No, I don't think it was. I think I went straight. I think I'm gonna have to navigate myself back to Walmart. That's the only way I think I can get back. See what nothing there. Alright, let me see. Navigate myself back to Walmart. Okay. Oh, it's looking a fairly busy road here. Hell, this ain't where I was at. Come on, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Jeez almighty. There we go. Alright, now we're... Hope all's well out there. You're on the way to pick up this order. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, Justin, I'll hit the road already. Oh, Dean, don't you come back no more, no more. I'm, wound down and everything. Yeah, it was a pretty stressful day yesterday because just being all overwhelmed and stuff. Brian, good morning. Good morning. Walmart's the Jerry Springer of stores. I don't know. I mean, as long as I get paid, that's all I care about. Walmart. And again, not financial advice, but Walmart raises prices, and Walmart, not financial advice, but I'm not. Now I'm on this road here, and there's no speed limit. Oh, here we go. What's this one? Oh, 30 miles. Are we serious? $18 for one item going 30 miles. That's crazy. Oh, here we go. Now we got a speed limit. Now to deliver. Yeah, dang. Nice on the travel gear. Yeah, I'm van lifer, Justin. Yeah, I'm gig tuber / van lifer, or van lifer / gig tuber, however you want to put it in perspective. I'm living in a van down by the river. Literally. I am down by the river. I am staying down by the river in a van. so it's pretty comical. But I'm starting my tour. So, yep. Already got everything taken care of for the week. Now it's just a matter of, managing my anxiety about being on the road, not going to, like I said, this is only the 4th time I've been in this region, so I'm not familiar with any of the stuff at all. Like here, never knew nothing about that, never knew nothing about that, row of houses or whatever. I mean, the restaurants and stuff I pretty much know, and the stores, because I've worked them. There's like 5 exits, like we're pretty much You know, a little bit of miles, you know, but they're pretty much all within 15 miles of each other, like all the different exits and stuff. Hey, there's 24 acres for sale right there. Pretty nice little holler. It's got a lake down there, pond or whatever. Oh yeah, I am on that same road. Okay. Man, am I on the same road? But man, that's a nice little piece of dirt right there. Van Healy life, yeah. Yeah, I'm van lifing it. Living in a van now. Super comfortable. Oh my gosh, I mean the ride over here last night, I so badly wanted to just keep going, but I knew it was getting late, and it was like I turned the apps on because, you know, it's a business trip. So I turned the apps on along the way, and they sent me a few offers, but I was just like, do I really want to go do those offers or not? Because it's, you know, like I said, it was like 4:30, 5 o'clock while I was traveling. Oh, there's a shipped order. Can't look at it right now. I gotta watch the GPS. See where I'm going here. Jeez, it's busier than crap right here. Oh, here we go. Got a DoorDash. We came back into the zone here. Kind of looks familiar. And then again, it kind of looks like an apartment. All right, we'll take it. What's everybody waiting on here? Going straight? You going straight too, car, or what are we doing? You turning? What are we doing over there? All right, well, I'm going then. I don't know what you guys are sitting here doing. You could have done went there, person. It was your turn to go. Oh my gosh, these people don't know what the hell they're doing here. All right, cool. All right, so we're heading over here to this Taco Bell. Another $7.75, something like that. Had 33 in tips come in from Spark yesterday, so I already started out the day with $33. Plus this right here, I'll be at almost $50. Be at like $47 after I drop this order. So $47 to start the morning out. That's not bad at all. No idea what the speed limit is. Speed limit signs everywhere, but not right here where I need them to tell me. I think I'm going over here 2.5 miles just to come back 2.5 miles. Because it says this road is where they lived at. Unless I hit the address for the Taco Bell. Remember the last time I was here, I had to shut the apps off because they were blowing me up so much. $15 for that 23 miles now. I must have took a shortcut towards the store. Yeah, I got a different setup now too. Might have to show you guys. I brought the laundry basket up off the floor so I could put my cooler down there. That way I can access my cooler from the front seat. Plus, if I need to put anything frozen or whatever in it, I can put it in that cooler. But I got my laundry basket now in my front seat secured. All right, 40 miles an hour. Here, this delivery truck don't even have his headlights on. What the heck, dude? What the heck? Hey, friend Frank, what's going on? What's going on? They tried breakfast at Taco Bell here, and it didn't last long. Oh man, it's blown up everywhere. I mean, you figure you can get you a breakfast burrito or a quesadilla, breakfast quesadilla, or breakfast chalupa. Most of them are burritos, breakfast burritos. That's the most I've seen that I've delivered. You deserve every cent. You work hard, Frank. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. It's not really about working hard. It's just being consistent, figuring out a system, figuring out a region, how you're going to implement, your system in that region. Like, here, where's it going? I have no idea. I'm not too familiar with any of this here. So I kind of got to guess on where I'm going. Just, what is it? Is it, like this Taco Bell? Are the people friendly there? Are they cordial? Are they, are they fast? Are they slow? Or, do they slack off? Like the Burger King I picked up, the first order I did, you could tell they were tired. It's like, okay, it's understandable to be tired, but when you're an hourly employee or a salaried employee, you still have to do your job, and you're dealing with the public, and you're supposed to still maintain an average, vibe. And I could tell the energy was down going into there. So we'll go to Taco Bell. We'll see how Taco Bell is. See how their energy is. Because when you go into a place and their energy is just like boom, and get you going and motivated and stuff, man, that's what you want. That's what you want as a driver, as a delivery driver. You want to be able to go different places, whether it's a customer, whether it's, whatever, you want to be able to have that vibe. You want to have that vibe. Salty Crab, what's going on? You needed a chuckle this morning. Originally came in at $20. Oh, no. The FBI up in here. Oh, the FBI. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see the FBI. What's going on, FBI? Sonny, good morning, Sonny. I got a new setup, guys. You guys probably see that you're a lot closer to me, or I don't know if you can tell the difference or not, but I remounted you guys, and I can switch it over so you guys can see a little bit more of the road. See a little bit of the road. It might be a little shaky because it's not very good secured mount that it's on. I thought about switching mounts, but I needed a different mount for my work phone because it was down so low, it was hard for me to look at the orders and stuff. But I'm on the road, Sonny. I went ahead and got everything together and stuff. Took me longer than what I wanted because I did a little shopping and trying to set the van up and everything. So I got down. I stopped off in Region 3. I was going ahead and head to Mississippi, but it got so late by the time I took off, and I was just going to wait and take out like 3 in the morning. That way I could miss all the traffic. But I ended up doing an order that took me down towards this way, and I thought, well, hell, it's either go back 17 miles, 15, 17 miles, or just go ahead and just keep going. So the highway was right there, so I could have either went one direction or the other direction. So I just went ahead and said, boom. Yeah, I hit the road, Jack. Yep, hit the road. So I got in late, and everything, just the nerves of taking off, and being on the road. Because it's just me. I got nobody I can rely on other than myself. So, yeah. I'm winging it here now. Just, So I said, okay, let me stop off in this region here. It was supposed to rain today and tomorrow. So it rained a little bit early this morning. But I thought, okay, I'm kind of familiar with this area a little bit. On average, I've made about $85, $90. I didn't do any evening shifts, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna do an evening shift or not, because I may just wait. What? Person just sent me a message. Thank you for being our Platinum Dasher. I'm like, what? What the hell? Oh, they must not get nobody to do their deliveries or something this early in the morning, I guess. I don't know. I don't think I've done a Wednesday here. I think I've done Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I don't think I've done a Wednesday here or not. I can't remember. Last time I was here, I thought maybe I done Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, but maybe I didn't. So Dean on tour, yeah, I'm on tour already. Yeah, I mean I'm set up now. I got everything set up in the van. So I bought me a big long rug because I needed a rug. I didn't want to get it all dirty and stuff. Quarter mile turn left. Oh, I'm right here. Plus, it took me about an hour and 15 minutes to get my setup, because I had you guys over there on that side, because I want you guys closer so I can interact with the chat. Breakfast this person's getting here. Is that all they're getting? Ooh, and they sub steak too. That's it. Two steak crunch wraps. Uh-oh, some like glitch. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but I mean, the main purpose is to visit my family, though. I'm trying to get around and be able to visit my family. I mean, it's a semi-vacation too. I'm it's my birthday. How people say, oh, it's your birthday month or your birthday week or whatever. Yeah, I gotta show you guys my new setup I got right here too. I got a new setup. Oh, and I got a new green screen too. Hold on, let me get you guys this green screen here. Hold on. Here's my new green screen. I got my new green screen. Oh shoot, hold on. I forgot I gotta get my bag. Yeah, it's that message was from they didn't even have the order. They said, oh, they ordered it right when we first opened. Hey VDLA, what's going on, brother? I'm hitting the road. Thank you for being our platinum tier. The order assigned to you for Alexander is a high priority order. If you run into any issues, please do not hesitate to reply to this message. We hope this order is delivered on time to our elite customer. They said that he ordered it right when they opened at 7. They didn't even have the meat ready or anything. So, see again, vibe. What I just say before I went in there. When you can feel the energy and the vibe when you go into a place, there's only 2 people working, and man, they're hustling to get everything ready and open and going and stuff. They're like, yeah, we'll get right on that, blah, blah, blah. And they got right on it for me. That's what you want, man. Good energy like that, good vibes. They weren't stressed out about it. They said, oh, I said, yeah, they just want 2 crunch wraps. They said, well, they could have ordered more. And I said, no, that's less work for you and me. They go, yeah, I guess that's right. And I said, we get paid the same no matter whether they order 10 items or they order 2. They were like, yeah, you're right. Of course, you're supposed to be behind that white line there, bud, so I can see safely here. Yeah, I'm going to call you out, bud. I can't see around you. Danny, what's going on, Danny? Elite customer, DoorDash be lying. Yeah, no, personal message from DoorDash. I thought it was the customer, but it was DoorDash sent me that message. Yeah. Because I'm platinum down here, VDLA. Oh, no, you just got the daycare center one? Oh, that was one of your orders. Oh, okay, cool. I miss everybody here. Call you Callie. Oh, Deb set the floating hearts. Oh, I appreciate that, Deb. Thank you. I can't do the hearts. Yeah, Queen's working, Kaylee. Yep, she got her car back yesterday, so she's out rolling today. Yeah, isn't it exciting? It's exciting. What's Borderline doing? Borderline sleeping on us, or is she? She wasn't in JB's. I jumped in the JB's this morning. I was the second person commenting when he got out. He's like, "Are my comments shut off or what?" I said, "No, you're good." Message from DoorDash, chat ended. No, I'm not. I don't need to chat with you. They say if you have any issues, I don't have no issues. I'm going right up here and delivering it. Kaylee, it's finally freaking 50-something degrees right now. It's like 53. It's like 52, 53 degrees. I'm in short sleeve shirts out here, Kaylee. I mean, how many months has it been since I've been able to wear short sleeve shirts? Man, I'm loving it. I am loving it. Yeah, I was on my way down there. You're having a little over 70 AR, 73. Oh, man. That's not good. How far am I going here? 3 miles. All right, 3 miles. It's going to an apartment, but we'll see. Think Borderline's taking a break? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. She's saying something about her her relative or her friend or what it was. One of her friends or something. I don't blame her. Yesterday was take out the trash day. You had to do you some work. You had to do you a little bit of work. I'm only at 55%. 56, 55, whatever it is. And I'm platinum. Yeah, I've got 88 points. I got to do, what did I say, orders? I think I need to do 6 orders. This is my second one, so I need to do 4 more by tomorrow to keep my 100. Because I don't have my 100. I mean, I just don't run DoorDash because the orders really aren't that good. But lately, they've been decent orders. I mean, the way I look at it, if it's $1 a mile and it gets me familiar with the area, I think it's okay. You know, like I've been to that Taco Bell before, you know, a couple of times. It's just the drop-offs I don't know, you know. Not familiar with the drop-offs. There's a nice house right there for sale. Of course, I wouldn't want to live along this highway here, or whatever, this busy road, whatever it is. Drops down to 30. This is the road I just came. I think it's the road I just came down. I'm pretty sure it's taking me right back to where I just was at. I thought it was. It said 3.5 miles. Been doing some charity work. Yeah, as D calls it, charity work. I mean, when you're close like that, you know, that's when it's, you know, is it worth doing the charity work or not worth doing the charity work? You're just better off just biting it and just doing it. I mean, even with you using your scooter, you're still not doing okay. I would think with your scooter, you'd be able to boom, 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 knock them out. Of course, I mean, I wouldn't even want to do $2 orders anyway. They were sending me some embarrassing ones. You only need 9 more trips to be Sapphire, Sonny? Wow. Nice, nice. Yeah, I switched zones for Walmart, but I didn't even bother trying to go over there this morning. Like I said, Uber and DoorDash and Instacart have been treating me good over here. So, I mean, and like I said, I'll be at like $47, $48, something like that, $47. I'll be at like $47 after I drop this off, so not a bad start to the morning considering I got started late. You know, my nerves, you know, the anxiety of going to a different region, you know. I'm hoping to get some good rest today, and then I really want to get a haircut. Get a haircut, and then I'll shave. I was so tired I didn't even want to shave last night. I was like, man, I don't even want to shave. I just washed off, got up this morning, took me a shower, and was like, had my coffee, little half a cup of coffee. Dude, I don't know why this guy looks like he has brights on, but it looks like he's got his brights on. Being platinum is a need. Yeah, I remember you said that, VDLA. I remember you said that you pretty much have to have platinum. I've already proved that my other region, Deb with the 100s. Appreciate that, Deb. And the party hat. I didn't see the party hat. I don't know why the hell didn't the party hat show up. But I proved that other, you know, region number 2, if I'm not silver, man, you don't hardly get nothing. That's why, and then plus going on tour, you know, I wanted to make sure I was able to at least be gold. I really was trying to be platinum, so, and I achieved it. So now I'm platinum here too. So. I'm assuming it's an apartment or condo or something. I don't know. Leave at the door, so. Where am I turning at? Right here? Turn left right here? Okay. Yep, it is an apartment. Oh, I delivered this apartments before. What's this? No, we're not doing that Chick-fil-A. 7 for 7. We're definitely not doing that. Oh, it was that building right there I delivered to. Oh, great. Now I'm behind the... Hold on, no, I'm going straight. Okay, cool. Yeah, I delivered to that building right there. That was the one where I almost slipped and fell off the stairs because the stairs weren't cleared off. But I came from that other direction. I didn't come from that where I was just at, so that makes sense. Where am I at? Down here on the right? Alright, down here on the right. Building over here in the corner. Guy here jogging. Mike, the late night, it's after dark, doing DoorDash, Uber, Shipt, Instacart, Dasher. What's going on, Mike? Mike, I'm on the road. I'm on the road again. I'm on the road again. Says I'm here. Let's see. Oh, yeah. All right, cool. It's the right building. I'm in zone region number 3, Mike. I drove down here last night. Hold on, let me drop this. But yeah, Mike, I came down last night to this new region here. Well, I mean, it's not new now. I mean, I've been here 3 times before, so. Just getting over the day. You was out of town yesterday. You got some errands to do with my mom and brother, and saw one of my high school best friends for the first time in almost 5. Wow, Mike, that's interesting. Yeah, I was gonna. I kind of felt bad that one of my good friends that I grew up with, that I've known for over 45 plus years, that his wife had passed away, last week. I kind of felt, bad that I wasn't be able to attend his funeral, but I needed to get past my anxiety and I needed to get going. You know what I mean? I needed to go ahead and just bite the bullet and actually hit the road. Oh, here we go. DoorDash, man, non-stop, 3 in a row on a Wednesday. Let's see what this is all about. One item at Kroger. Tea bags. Tea bags, that's it. Seriously. Oh, man, going downtown? No, we ain't doing that. We are definitely not doing a downtown order for only $4.75. So that is definitely a negative. Trying to figure out where I'm at. Oh, shoot, man, this might be difficult here. Well, there's a laundromat right there. That's good to know. I don't know if I'll ever get out of this area. jeez almighty. Come on, dude. Are you going to go or what? Shit. I'm not going to wait on all that traffic. Damn. But yeah, I kind of, but again, you can't let those things affect you. You know what I mean? Can't let those things affect you. If I'm able to be there and help him out, that's fine. But if I'm not, I can't stress myself out about it. The fact that, I'm not able to be there. I mean, like, with my uncle's funeral, that took a lot out of me. It set me back. It set me back time-wise. It set me back monetarily-wise. So it's like I could have tried to stay around that region maybe a little bit today and worked it and seen what I could have got from it. But overall, I mean, you turned Uber on yesterday as soon as you seen one transport, you just turned them back off. Yeah. Dang. Hold on, what'd Kaylee say? Your cousin announced that she's going to have a baby in September. What? Oh, man, we're popping out babies left and right, looks like. Oh, jeez. I'm going up here by the Burger King here. It's a different Burger King. Right down from Kroger. I got Burger King, I got Starbucks, I got Kroger, I got Home Depot, Taco Bell up on the hill. I don't know why they didn't order from that Taco Bell right there. Must not have breakfast this morning. Huh. He moved up to Pennsylvania with his wife several years back, and he was moving back to Florida and filing for a divorce. What? Oh, jeez. Illinois must revoke illegal issued CDOs or lose federal funding. I'm not advising. I just read it. Oh, yeah, Danny. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of those. There's a state trooper in a freaking Mustang GT. What? Man, I bet you that thing flies. Jeep, I don't know what you're acting all silly for. I'm right here in this lane here, following traffic accordingly. I'm gonna post up here at this Kroger. Oh, there's a Target too. Cool. Yeah, I'll post up over here at this Kroger here. Oh, CVS is down the street too. Okay, cool. Dude, are you going to go? I know you're half your damn fender's about ready to fall off there. Dang, dude, what is wrong with people, man? I've never seen it to where, oh man, they still got snow here too. I've never seen where people are any other time they're in a freaking hurry, and then the one time I need them to just drive the speed limit, they're acting all $3.25. You've got to be kidding me. Here we go. Oh man, I know why. I'm over here in this I'm close to downtown, so I'm getting all these freaking no-tip orders. See where it's going. It's going to a house. Man, I hate to have to decline it. 55 AR now. Because I got these silly ass orders. Oh, man. I just now realized where I'm at. I'm inside the loop. You know what I was saying, where if you're inside the loop, they're going to try to give you orders going downtown. Yep. That's what it is. Uh-oh, here we go. What's this? Earn extra $7? What? Oh, they said that they gave me my $7. Oh, here we go. $20 batch at Kroger. I'm sitting right here. Hold on, it's going 5 miles. Where's it going? Going over in that little neighborhood right there. Oh, man, damn, somebody got it. Damn, is there another Instacart driver here? Damn, I couldn't get on it quick enough. Damn. $7.75 from one item from CVS. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Danny. And the reason this Illinois is doing that, probably because that's where a bunch of those illegal trucking companies opened up. Or not, shady or whatever you want to call them. During the time when I was on, trying to make money, they were opening them up left and right there in Illinois. They tried to, several of them tried to get me to run for them, and I refused to. Yeah, I refused to run for them. They'll take you whether you got a little mark, like I mentioned the other day, how some companies you've got to see what this one is. Oh, it's my burrito place. My kick-ass burrito. Where's it going? Oh, hell no. Nope. Back on the decline train, it looks like. Boo-boo! Boo-boo! Oh, Fran sitting in the floating horse. There's a floating horse, Fran. Fran, I'm on the road. I'm on the road again. I'm van lifing, Charles. Keeping it real life one, Charles. What's going on, Charles? Get out of that loop. Yeah, you get inside the loop, they will send you downtown. See, like right there, my kick-ass burrito or whatever the hell the name of that burrito is. That's slow as hell. $4.25, and it's going like just down the block from where it's at, but they'll get me downtown, and I'll be in the downtown area. How's Fran doing? How are you doing, Franny? Have you seen other dashing there? Yeah, I've seen other dashers here. Yep. I met a couple of them at the restaurants when I went to. Remember, well, I don't know if you remember or not, Danny, the Mr. Platinum, I make, 6 figures on my day job, and then, I do this a part-time, I make $30 an hour. Just doing DoorDash. There's no Uber orders here, remember that guy? Yeah. And then I met the other lady real nice lady I was talking to. She was telling me about Grubhub. She makes some money off of Grubhub, but I have gotten orders. Here we go. What's this one? No. Man, Charles, I think you're right. I think I'm gonna have to get the hell out of here. I'm gonna give it 2 more orders. You're doing great. How's Dean? I'm on the road, Fran. I'm on the road. I'm talking a bunch of rain tomorrow, so I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I decided to go ahead and hit the road. It took me a little longer yesterday because I changed my setup. You guys are closer to me now, but you're down just a little bit lower than what I'd like. I'd like for you guys to be up just a little bit more. You're like right, like the dash is like right here where my eyes are. So I've got it for the chat. I've got to look down a little bit. It's still higher than the radio, so it's not too bad, but it's just a little bit. Grandbaby time? No, not yet. No. It's all about my birthday right now, Fran. To be honest with you, I've worked hard for years and I've never done anything for my birthday. So, it's time for me to do something for myself this time. And the babies is going to be along the way, eventually. It just don't make any sense to just drive straight there, see them, and then what am I going to do? I'll have to like backtrack and all that stuff. So I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure what I'm going to do. This new storm system's coming through, so it's supposed to drop some more snow. So I'm trying to get away from it. I still got snow piles right here where I'm at. I'm trying to get away from the damn snow. Oh, now here we go. Here we go. What's this one? Ah, man, it's downtown again. Looks like a business. Yeah. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to have to pause it. I think you're right, Charles. I'm going to have to pause it and get the hell out of here. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. We just got an Instacart. Let's see what this Instacart is. 41 items going 7 miles. I don't know where that... Hold on. Let's see. How much is it? $27.50? Oh, man. Damn. 41 items. I don't really want to do a 41 item one. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I need to just go ahead and go up to the next exit. Get the hell away from here. Yep. Yep. Good idea, Charles. Good idea. But yeah, friend, not that I don't want to go see the grandbabies. I do. It's just that I've got to inconvenience them, basically. Because they're, right now they're living with the in-laws. And it's like, I've got to be able to work it around the in-law schedule and, this, that, and the other. And, I was all hyped up and pumped to go. And then, of course, the in-law situation came about. So it's like, I basically got to get permission from the in-laws, to even be able to show up, which is kind of ridiculous. But how much is a CDL license at the DMV? Your interior on the green screen. Oh, is that my interior? Yeah, it might be. I don't know. Is it? Let me see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's eerily the same. All I said was a 24 Pacifica. And it came up with this interior here, and it's almost identical. It's kind of creepy, really. You guys hear the sirens? Yep, got the animal mute. You got the hospital's like 5 lights down. Yeah, I'm going to just jump on this, get off on this next exit over here. I mean, my CDL cost me $7,000. Like, just shy of it, $6,800 and some change. Might as well say $7,000. Or you can go with a company and work a company for a year, and then they'll reimburse the school. But I couldn't last because the guy tried to kill me. I told the story about the teammate. They were trying to say I had to be with him for a year, and then he tried to kill me 3 times. It's like, no, I'm good. I'm out of here. You guys obviously don't care about your drivers if you're going to force me to have to try to stay with this guy instead of just, And he wanted to say, oh, well, then, you can get off the truck. And I'm like, dude, I had this truck first. Why would I get off the truck that I had first? You're the one that needs to be replaced with go somewhere else. Like I said, I about drug him out of the truck, and me and him about had it. I mean, he was, he was in his 20s. And, I'm an old man, but I still would have done the best I could to put a hurting on him. He would have had a bad day. Let's just put it that way. I mean, this dude tried to kill me. I mean, I'm not just going to just sit around and just, just let it go. No, I'm going to, we can take care of this right outside. That's what I told him. We can step right out of this truck, and we'll go ahead and take care of this. If you having a bad, there's no reason to have animosity or be mad at me there's no reason to do that. I don't do anything, especially when you're living in a truck with somebody that you don't even know, and they're forcing you to live there. You basically you're at their will because both of you are living in that truck, and you can't come out of the truck. You got to stay in the truck with each other. It's here with this total stranger. You don't even know who he is, and this guy tries to kill me 3 times. But yeah, they just say, oh yeah, we're gonna send him through safety training and all this, but leave me in the truck for 3 days while he does his safety training. Bullshit. All right, we're over here at this other exit here. Let's see if this is any better. See if this is any better. 2 to 7 minutes. Pulling in a gas station and it was gone. What? Back to where we started. You're able to write off so much pure joy so that it's a difficult question. Oh, I didn't even see what pure joy said. What did he say? I didn't even see what he said. Oh, there he is. I didn't even see it. When you're factoring all expenses and all your time, including time waiting in between and trips, how much do you think you make per hour? Oh, pure joy. Yeah, I don't worry about hourly. Yeah. Fran's right. There's so much to add in and figure out and stuff like that, but I don't ever worry about hourly. Hourly is for somebody that clocks into a W-2. That's what an hourly rate is for them. For me, there is no such thing as an hourly rate. It's quality orders. That's my system. My system is based on what is a quality order. How fast you can get the order, how fast you can, the restaurant can prepare the order, how fast you can, and safely you can get it delivered for the amount of money they plan on, offering you. That's basically my criteria, my system. Oh, here, I was going to show you guys this. Hold on. Wayne, there's Wayne. I was wondering where he's at, Wayne. Hold on, let me show you guys this. Here's my new setup that I got. Right here, check it out. See, I got the laundry basket. Look, I got the seat belt. I got the seat belt strapped into it so it doesn't slide back and forth across the seat. And then I got my cooler down there. Plug-in cooler. I got it down there. And it opens perfectly right there for the dash. I got it shoved all the way forward. And then I've got right there, I've got my box. I got my box with my towels in it. And then I got my 2 laundry baskets right there. Got my 2 laundry baskets right there. Yep. That's my new setup. Oh, and then I was going to show you the mounts. And then my mounts here. See, there's my screen, which I don't like for my backup camera here. I don't really like this with the cords, because it interrupts a little bit of the backup camera. But then I got my setup there for my Spark and Shipped and Roadie. And then there's where you guys are. See what I was saying about how you guys are a little bit lower? Right there. And then right there's my other one. Look at that. It's right there I can see the rear view mirror, the side mirror, and then bam, right there is my other phone mounted right there in the pillar. So, my hand's right here on the steering wheel, and bam, I can just boo, 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 right there. I can touch it right there. Yeah, that's my new setup right now. So we're gonna run it and try it out. The early 70s Dodge station wagon. There we go with your Dodge station wagon. 36 gallons, 600 miles. This gets 400 plus with the tank full. Surprisingly. Yeah, surprisingly, it gets 400 plus. I turned DoorDash back on? Yeah, 10 to 20 minutes now. Grubhub's on, DoorDash is on, Uber's on, Instacart's on. I mean, it's a Wednesday. And again, what Wednesday is it? Ash Wednesday, I guess. It's what, the third Wednesday of the month? Yeah, third Wednesday of the month. We still have a whole nother Wednesday next week. So it's like, am I going to make any money today or not? I mean, it's don't know. I've not been here on this Wednesday of the month. So happy birthday, Deanie Weenie. Caleb. Hey, Caleb. What's going on, Caleb? Happy Murph Day. It's going to be like summertime here today. Temperatures in the 70s. Yeah, they're saying 65 here where I'm at. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure they said 65. 66. Just shy of the numbers. Yeah, 66. It's 59 right now. I mean, it's already, if there wasn't any clouds, it definitely would already be in the 70s. And it's supposed to rain all day tomorrow, so thunderstorms and everything. So I don't know how much rain. And then the bottom's dropping out down into the teens. That's why I'm trying to get the hell out of here. So I may not do any running tomorrow. So that's where I'm debating on, should I go ahead and just drive through the storms tomorrow and go ahead and head south or what? I mean, I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to do yet. I'm just kind of winging it right now. You're around $50 already? Let's go, Queen. Man, isn't it so nice, Queen? Ryan, what's going on? Ryan Beans 172. What's happening? It got 80 there yesterday. Yeah, that's warm. Food orders are so slow here. If it wasn't for Walmart it would be bad. Yeah. Let's get money 11. What's up? You lived in your car for 2 years, just drive. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I lived in my car three different times as an adult, and I'm van lifer now. So stay tuned, everybody. We'll see what we get into with this new van life that we're van lifing. In my opinion, you can make $150 a day easily, 20 in gas. But I strongly suggest making 2 car payments a month or short-term loan. Yeah. Well, I mean, either or, Frank. Either make the car payment and save the other one for maintenance or replacement. That's typically, what. I mean, my goal for this year was $126 a day average. So, like all last week, some days I made 200, some days I didn't. But every day this year is to do $126 because that'll give me $45,000 a year. So obviously you want to do more than that, but on average, if you just average $126 every single day, that's $45,000 a year. And people working factories ain't even making that much. People working other types of W-2 jobs aren't making $45,000. Now, yes, you got your taxes, you got your expenses, you got everything else that you got to take deductions off of it. But for the most part, people aren't making $45,000 a year. And I'm saying that's just the average. So there's going to be days that, in weeks that I'm going to make well over that. I mean, I've done it for the past 2 years. I've made over $65,000 each year. So to set a goal for 126 a day is not bad at all. And those days that you do 200, over that, then that just helps you out on the days. Oh, they gave you your 7-year. Congratulations, Kaylee. Dang, that's wild. I'd wish I'd known about it 7 years ago. I wouldn't have been buying $200,000 semi trucks. I mean, I didn't pay that much for mine, but Brandon, I think I need to look. He's got a huge following, like 50,000 subs. Who does? Who's Brandon? Well, that YouTube guy that lived in his car for years. He's got a place now. Oh, you talking about Bren? 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 His Subaru? Yeah. Yeah, I followed Bren. No, he's back living in his car now. Him and his girlfriend broke up. I'm assuming that's what his videos were saying. And now he's back living in his car now. Again, if you're living in your car and you can live anywhere because you're living in your car, why would you want to live where it's sub-zero temperatures? It makes no sense to me. Family or no family, regardless, you've got to do what's best for yourself. Because if you don't do what's best for yourself, you're not going to be of any use to anybody else. Again, my opinion, but people can do whatever they want to do. But I sacrificed living 5 straight years in a semi truck. And you got so much freedom doing this kind of stuff. If I want to go over here and work out at Planet Fitness, I can go over here at Planet Fitness, take a shower, and work out. If I want to get me something to eat, I can just stop and get me something to eat. If I want to go shopping, I can go shopping. If I want to sleep, I can just kick back and go to sleep. But when you're in a semi truck, you don't have those options. You can only stop at certain spots. You have a certain amount of time that you can drive legally. You got to abide by all types of regulations and rules and laws. And every area you go to is different. So it's a lot more difficult to live in a semi truck for 5 straight years. Now, granted, you got more room. I had a microwave, I had a refrigerator, I had cooktop, I had TV. I mean, granted, you got all that, but you don't have time to sit and dilly-dally around. It's not like you go to your job, you go home, you take a shower, you eat, and relax. You can't do that when you're living in a semi. You're looking for your next load. You're trying to figure out where you got to drop your load that you currently have. Are you going to be going to an area where you can get another load? That's why driving a semi truck and then coming over here and doing this type of stuff, it's so similar. It's just, instead of doing one load every couple of days or every other day or whatever, you're doing 10, 12, 20 load, orders in a day. 14 to 24 minutes. Man, it just woo! It just died off big time right now. Oh, here's a shipped order. What do we got on shipped? Well, I was just over there. 9 for 10 miles, 7 items. Dang. $10, 9 items, 4 miles. Okay, hold on here. This is a little bit better order here. What's this one? Oh, man, they want me to shop for birthday wrapping paper and pants. For $9? A 10-pack, pants, a half gallon of milk, wrapping paper, Nutella, and a baby doll. For $9. I was just across the street from that Target too. That needs to go up a little bit more. There's no incentives, so I got no bonuses on shipped. That's on shipped. Oh, shoot. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Now they're just trying to send me something else here. Let's see what they're trying to send me now. $10, 7 items, 10 miles. Let's see what this is. Laundry soap, cereal. Mozzarella sticks. What else? Fruit snacks. And underwear. Again, I'm not too familiar with shopping at Target for their clothing, so that's probably going to be a hard no. Being down by the river. Yeah, yeah, believe it or not, Charles, I am just staying down by the river in the van. I am. He needs a banjo or play by the river to play by the river. No, then I end up being like what is it? Button the Busker. You just saw an interesting headline, clicked on it, and it will be a blood moon on March 3rd in the early morning hours. Moon will be dark red. Yeah, that usually is. Each banjo with tingling. Yeah. Yeah, 7 years. Isn't that crazy, Charles? You might get up early that morning, Sonny. No erroneous or Luminarico would say, no, I'm Miles Dios, baby, please. Cold versus hot. I think cold's better. No. What I was saying though, Money, is you got the option to go wherever you want. So you can go if it's too cold, you can move somewhere where it's warmer. If it's too warm, you move somewhere where it's colder. You've got the option to do that when you're living in a vehicle. Yvonne, you're back. Don't say my truck's running 24/7 and you have a bed. Well, for the most part, yeah, but we don't run 24/7. No, you're limited. You can only drive, legally 11 hours. A 14-hour shift, which means fueling, pre-trip, unloading, loading. That you got to do all that within 14 hours, plus drive. Again, other people don't do that. They get in their truck, start it up, and take off. Okay, that's not a pre-trip, a proper pre-trip. And then they wonder why they broke down on the side of the road. But you're supposed to be on duty any type of activities that you're actually working. Very, very similar to what we're doing here. You have to have the apps on to be considered working, and that's what we're doing, even though we're just sitting here. $6.50 for 10 miles. Oh, here we go. We'll get some Walmart. We're getting some Walmart orders. Oh, boom. They're coming at me left and right now. Hold on. $7 8 miles. Nope, not doing that. It's going downtown. $10.50 for 3 drops. Or $20.50 for 3 drops. Not even $7 a customer. Why would I want to deliver somebody's Walmart for $7? And got to wait at the curbside. I'm going to have to wait at curbside for them to load me and take however long they want to take for $7 per customer. To me, that ain't worth it. I don't think I have any incentives. Yeah, there's no incentives down here. Or over here, whatever you want to consider it. But yeah, you got a bed. Yeah, I had a hammock. I strapped a hammock and slept in a hammock. Which I brought my hammock with me in case I find woods or whatever. Which I probably won't. I thought about hooking it up in here, but there's nowhere really to hook it up at. You'd have to hook it up on the outside. But in my semi-truck, I wrapped it around the top bunk and it went from corner to corner. Man, it was the most comfortable sleep that I had. Because you didn't have to worry about, if you had some wind or whatever, it would rock you to sleep. Oh, man, it was comfortable. Oh, Yvonne was live. I don't worry about hourly either. If I'm making money, I need to make. The miles are profitable. That's how I roll. Yeah, Mike. Yeah, exactly. Some really good trucking channels. Yeah, I started out as a YouTube trucker. Now I'm a van life / gig tuber now. Let's get money. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've got over 200 live streams that I've done for, on average 3 to 5 hours every single day. For the most part, I mean, lately I haven't been able to. I mean, I've been given the opportunity for other channels to do their lives. That's the only thing. I mean, like DJ Big Three Dashing, he's got this tournament going on that he's doing, and I find it interesting and exciting to see his concept of doing dashing, which he just does it part time. He's not full time like I am now, and to see him come creative with some tournaments and stuff like NC, it's a Big Ten tournament, like basketball Big Ten tournament. He's implementing it in his dashing, so it's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. So I like to be able to get over there and support, other channels while they got their stuff going on. And in the meantime, I like to try to support channels to get them to their milestones. Whether it's, their watch hours, whether it's, 500, 1,000 subscribers, whatever it is. I mean, I'm good on my channel's good. I mean, I got like 8,000 watch hours. I mean, almost 700 subscribers. So my channel's good. I mean, I've worked well on my channel. And going through everything that I've been having to go through, which has not been easy. 23 for 10 miles, 3 drops. See, again, that's less than $8 per customer. And going to apartments too. No, we're not doing that one. They're trying to send me a $9 5-item 2 miles, but it's not even near me. The store's not near me. Let's see what they got on Insta. 10 for 7 for 10. Okay, that's that one. They went up to 13. Yeah, we're not doing that one. 10 for 12 miles on Uber. 740. So let's just see. 950. 1550. Now, uh-oh. Now what's DoorDash trying to send me here? I mean, it looks like a business. Business or an apartment building, or it might be a school. It looks like it might be a school. It's only 8 for 7 miles. I'm not doing that one. The Blood Moon will be at 5 a.m. Okay. That's nice. Oh, shoot. I forgot to plug you guys in. Oh, here we go. Is that a house? Now, this looks like a house here. All right. We're doing this one. All right, everybody. It's $6 plus. Everybody want to guess what it's going to go up to? Two and a half miles. Oh man, here's an 18. How many items? Oh man, 2 items in a pharmacy for 18 going 12. What's the items? Zyrtec and a prescription. Man, that's not a bad offer at all right there. 18 for 12. Basically one item. Let's see, I got to go out here to the light. I'll shut that off. Let me shut that off. All right. $6 plus. Anybody want to guess how much it's going to go up to? $6.50. It's basically all medicine. Oh, yours is? Dude, do you think you can? I don't think that seasoned man right there is going into Planet Fitness to work out. Looks like he was going in there to change his clothes, putting some sweatpants on or something. I mean, maybe he is getting his therapy in. I don't know. Kudos to him, man. If he is, shout out to him. He looked awful seasoned to be getting out on some. Be able to get on some exercise equipment, but hey, more power to him. You never know the flags. VH 5150. What's going on, VH 5150? Good morning. No flags. YouTube Bruce. Bruce Bolin, what's going on? You're just scrolling live to say you have a bright and joyful day. I appreciate you. David, what's going on there? David, my G. What's going on there, my G? I have no idea what that flag is there. The emoji's too small. I just now got you guys. Like I said, where I can see the chat. I prefer you guys being up just a little bit higher. I don't like having to look down because one, in my glasses, and then the glare is on my glasses. McDonald's just right up here across the loop. Just going over here, grabbing this McDonald's here, and going right back that way. Right back the same way I just came. It's only a mile and a half, so looked like it was going to a house, so we might be okay. Danny saying $8. Queen saying $6.50. I'm gonna say it's gonna be. See, again, I don't really know these people and how they do the plus. I'm gonna say it's probably $7. We'll say it's probably $7. I've been surprised, man. They've come back $10 and $11 before. I have been surprised. I see what they're getting here. Usually, what they're getting, they usually increment it. A vanilla shake. McDonald's shake machine even going to be open? Is it even going to be working? This person wants a large vanilla shake. A large latte, a sausage biscuit, 2 hash browns, and a McMuffin. Yeah, this ain't gonna go up very much. I think I agree with Queen. I think it's gonna be $6.50. I think it's gonna be $6.50. There are instructions about the blood moon. People can also keep an eye out for constellational during the eclipses. These here's the Earth's shadow. Yeah, if you believe in all that stuff, but yeah. Can anybody guess whether or not the shake machine's going to be working this early in the morning? Oh, jeez. It's not even 9 o'clock yet. I don't think their shake machine's going to be working. It'd be a miracle. It'd be one of the very few shake machines working. Random user, it's off. Yeah. My guess would be it's off as well. Yeah, that kind of would be my guess as well. We'll find out. We're pulling in here right now. Instacart just sent me an $18 order. Let's take a look at it. Oh, somebody must have snacked it up. All right. I just hope they don't say, oh, he's waiting on you to get here to get a hold of the customer, tell them that our shake machine's down. I hate that, man. That shouldn't be our responsible as a driver. Shouldn't be the fact of whether the food is there, they have it, it's not available. That should not be up to us. We should not be responsible for whether or not the food is there. Oh, they said it's ready. Oh, okay. All right, well, they said it's ready. Let's find out. If who believes in what, Dean? Oh, about the different parts about the planets and stuff. And the stars and the planets and the constellations. 1.2. It's only 1.2. Yeah, I mean, I've said several times, Sonny, about astrology and stuff like that. You know, and that's what I was referring to, is like if anybody believes in that type of stuff. Like astrology and, you know, tarot cards and stuff like that. I mean, I follow a lot of that different stuff, so. And, you know, and then what planets are in your sign and when you were born and the different things that go along with that. You know, I mean, I studied a lot of that stuff, especially back when I was doing my Eastern philosophy studies and stuff, because they account for a lot of that stuff. That's what I was referring to. That's your usual customer? There you go, Queen. I told you. Did they say they missed you? Where's my queen? I've been wondering where my queen's at. It's just saying it's easier to see them. And yes, I believe in the sun, moon, and stars. It's not astrology. It's the visual of it, the constellations. Yeah, exactly. Yep. And there's nothing like looking at that stuff over like water, bodies of water and stuff. Like I told you, the first time I went into Dallas, man, it was a full moon. I don't remember what moon it was, but it was a full moon, and it was behind the skyline of Dallas. And I was coming down across the lake. You know, it's a reservoir, but I was coming down the reservoir, and the moon and the skyline was reflecting off of the reservoir as I was coming down. There was the moon right there. I mean, it was like the most beautiful thing I'd ever seen in my life. Seeing that moon right there, right behind the Dallas skyline. I mean, it was just amazing. And then to see the reflection of the moon and the skyline off of the water as you're coming, you know, when you're coming down that hill. I mean, I don't know if you've ever been that way, but when you go down the reservoir, to go down across the reservoir, you're at the top of the hill right there, and then you go down. I mean, I was above it, and then I went down, and then it was right there. It was like, man, it was one of the most beautiful sights I'd have ever seen. Devil out of your merchants ask, where you been? I figured. I told you, Queen. Didn't I call it? I told you. Told you your merchants have missed you. You got a small 1790 shipped order lined up, and you're waiting for it to bumpy umpy. Nice. I mean, it's Wednesday. Wednesday usually starts, like I said, I've noticed that that's when people get paid. You know, their money hits their account. And like I said, people are going to order when they want to order. There's none of this, the economy's bad or whatever. If people are going to order, they're going to order. You have to be in an area where you have people that order. If you don't, then you're going to need to go to a different area. I mean, it's very simple. You got to go where there's more people and more opportunities as far as like merchants and stuff like that. Man, it's just over in this little neighborhood right here. Oh, this is a pretty nice little neighborhood right here. Oh, man. Oh, I wanted to get a picture of that mailbox right there for Mary. It's a dragon. Right here. It's only 1.2 mile. And I'm like right here. House right over here on the left, it looks like. And I mean, this whole thing about, oh man, they're so lazy, people just are lazy, they don't want to go get their food or whatever. I don't care. As long as I'm getting paid for it and I take the offer, that's on me. I don't care if this person's lazy or not lazy. I mean, I don't like the idea they got plants on the little table there that I can put their food on. I don't like putting food on the ground, man. It's just something about it that just bugs me. I mean, I don't know if everybody else like that, but I just don't like the idea of putting that person's food on the ground. I know it's in a bag, but still, I just don't like it. Thank you. Have a great day. She's coming out. Well, we were close. We were close, Danny. Or Queen. 675. I was leaning more towards 7, but I'll take 675. I'm gonna go back here and try to get a picture of that. Show you guys that dragon back here. I think I can go. CDT, folks. CDT. Don't try this at home. Leave it to the professionals. I mean, I probably could have went that way. It looks like. Maybe even that way. You're out of here? Oh, Yvonne's out of here. Oh, okay, Yvonne. We'll see you later, Yvonne. Be safe out there today. Exactly. As long as people are willing to pay for delivery, which is almost always, we'll keep making a nickel or two, like Charles would say. Yeah, exactly, Mike. Yeah. I don't like putting people's food on the ground either. I always try to find the nearest table or chair. They had a table there, but she had flower pots out. It's wintertime. I don't know why she had flower pots out, but I'll try to show you guys this dragon here if I got a chance without blocking traffic here real quick. I'll try to show you guys this dragon mailbox here. Let's see. I'm going to try and pull over here. Check out this dragon mailbox. Look at it. Check that out. Is that not neat or what? Was that not neat or what? That cool? Oz acting up. But hey, it was a good guess. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I wish everybody would understand that, I don't want to hand it to you. I just want to put it on a table or a chair right next to your door. That's it. Simple and easy as that. I don't want to hand it to you every time so that it doesn't touch the ground. I just want it just to be on a table or a chair right next to your door. By your, preferably by your address that's clearly marked from the road. I should be able to be on the side of the road at the curb and see your address by your door or by the area where you want me to put your, like right back there, they had numbers missing off of their mailbox, but they had the numbers on the other side were correct. So again, coming from that direction, I wouldn't have known if that was correct or not. I'm right back over here to Burger King where I just left. Pretty cool. Oh, here we go again. It's literally going back over. I'm going McDonald's and coming right back over here. Oh, 625. 625 for this same McDonald's, same neighborhood where literally the house was just behind me there. Energy. Again, when I was telling you guys about the energy, the manager here, the shift manager, or I don't know if she's the general manager, shift manager, whoever she is, but the lady that's the management staff here, man, she's like, "Oh, here you go, hon." I'm like, "Oh, let's go." Man, I love it when people got energy like that. Her order's ready too. All right, it says the order's ready. Cool. You went to go hide him from my channel. Apparently, he's been somewhere I've been before because I already hid him then. Oh, really, Sonny? Yeah, we don't need him. Yeah. Yeah, that's why you guys are monitors. I mean, that's why you guys are my mods. I trust everybody. You guys do whatever you want to do with them. Don't send some people acting all silly and stuff. There's too much other things to worry about in this world and this life than to worry about getting on there and, oh man, I'm a keyboard warrior, oh, I'm gonna really get you, bud, with my typing of my words that I don't even spell correctly and everything else. Man, guys, why is everybody parked? Oh my gosh, I don't want to park over there because they'll block me in. Well, go down here, I guess. I don't want to park on that side because see what they're getting here. Large Coke, large Dr. Pepper, 2 strawberry. Ooh, I ate some of those strawberry and cream pies the other night. They were pretty good. A McGriddle and a biscuit and a hash brown. That's all this person's getting here. The order's not even supposed to be ready for another 4 minutes. But they said it's already ready now. But, I mean, I don't know if anybody's ever noticed, but they'll push the order through as being ready to print the ticket to put it on the bag to set it off to the side. I've watched them do it so many times, so they still have to wait on the drinks or the shakes or the frappes or whatever it is. Hold on here, I got to remember to move my towels each time so that I can put my towels around them. 57 so far, let's go. Watch the road. Oh, yeah, exactly. Obviously, I have to watch the road. Duh. 1.3. Literally right over back where I just was. See, Mike, this right here, I mean, with the exception of the highway, I think would be the only challenging part here about doing the orders around here, being that they're only a few miles. That would be the only thing I would think that would be a challenge. Well, that wind's blowing. It picked up out there. But man, if I had a scooter or an e-bike right here doing these little bitty 1.5 mile orders here for 6 and some change, that'd be lunchtime. I definitely would be. I mean, I got Burger King, Taco Bell, and Arby's, and McDonald's, and Rally's, all in this mile here. Oh my gosh, that guy had his Honda Civic so packed that he had stuff behind his headrest up to the top of his head. My hair's looking all wild. That wind's not helping me out much. Yeah, Taco Bell, McDonald's, Burger King, Rally's, Panera, all right here in this 1 mile stretch. The problem is the highway. That'd be the only issue here, would be the highway. Literally just going right back over here where I was just at. Each towel with Deanie Weenie. Yeah, I use used to be an Asian, an Eastern type of thing that they did. Hot towel technique is what I call it. Where you warm a towel up and then that towel keeps your food nice and warm when you wrap your hot towel in it. I took that concept and I use it because it serves a couple of different purposes. One, you wrap it around the drinks to keep the drinks from sliding around. And if it spills, you got the towel to be able to absorb it. And it generally will keep cold things cold and hot things hot because it's wrapped in the towel. So, like I said, I got the basket here. This is the first time I tried it before. I don't remember what it was. I think it was the fact that it was sliding around. I think that was my issue I had last time. So I come up with the idea of putting the seat belt in the basket so that it doesn't slide back and forth now. And you got to have it tilted back just a little bit so that when you stop, it doesn't go, slide forward or go forward. Because, you never know if you have to stop quickly or not. So I got it tilted back just a little bit. Not much, but just tilted back just a little bit. And like I said, the towel keeps it from sliding around inside the basket. But it's on the heated seat. So if I need to have the seat heated, I can heat that basket up. Going to the second light here, it looks like. I mean, I could have turned at that light, I guess. Yeah, I probably should have turned at that light. That's all right. I still don't like the idea of having a turn lane with the white line even with the other two, because it makes it difficult for that person turning from over there to turn over here. If this white line is all the way up, it needs to be back at least 3 feet behind these straight ones. I don't know why engineers don't think about that when they have it. The person has to wait on the light to turn left, so they can't be up into the same spacing as a person turning right. I don't know why they don't have that concept down, but I mean, how many decades have we been having rides? Yeah, you're just gonna go ahead and pull out in front of me here? Freaking donkey. No lights on, no turn signal to get over in my lane. Cut in front of me here. Donkey. Used to run to the top of the line with veggies and slide on the cheese. Slide the cheese on the floor. Saturday high school football. Where am I going? This way? I didn't say stay to the left, but glad I seen that. Waiting for your next order to come in now? Well, I mean, it is 9:30, so, 9:20, whatever. Turn in here. What is it, townhomes? Oh, it's townhomes. Okay. Never been here before. This is neat. This is nice. Okay. Nice little townhome addition here. Cool. Nice. Oh, they got a pool too? Okay. Oh, they do have apartments. Okay, I see. So some of the buildings are apartments and some of them are townhomes. Where am I turning here? Looks like an alley. Okay. Yeah, they got their pool right there. Hey, I gotta. Now, how it was during with the snow on the ground, I don't know how well they took care of their area, but I will say it don't look trashy. There's not like a whole bunch of trash laying around and everything. Where are we at here? On the end? All right, right here on the end. Cool. They got dog duty bags available for their people. Nice. Hence the reason they say, do not ring the bell or knock, because the dogs will go nuts. All right, 625. 225 base pay. 225 base pay on that one. That should. Let me get over here to my ratings here. See how many more I need. I'm 57% AR. That's crazy. I hit my 100. I keep forgetting to plug you guys in because I unplugged you there for a minute. So I hit my 100. So I'm back up to 100 deliveries. Cool. I need 3 more for tomorrow. Yeah, I need 3 more to cover tomorrow. Yeah, the next couple of days are kind of short days. All right, return to dashing. Cool. I'm at like almost $70. I'm like almost $70 already. Jerry, what's going on, Jerry? Make a correct turn instead of cutting the corners short. Yeah, no. That's what I'm saying, though. As far as engineering goes, and like if you drive a semi truck or you drive a box truck or you do some type of deliveries, or you just have a regular vehicle, you should be able to make that turn. You can't safely make a right-hand turn if the left-hand turn lane is even with you. They need to be back further so that you can see past them in order to make a safe right-hand turn. That's what the issue is. Left lane and right lane turn only lanes should not be even with each other. You should be able to the left-hand turn lane should be back further so that you can see to turn right. It's a safety thing. It's not about cutting it short or not cutting it short or what. It has nothing to do with that. It has to do with safety. You can't see around it. Oh, here we go. Where's this one going? Yeah, I'm gonna have to pass on that one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pass on that one. $8.75 for 9 miles. Yeah, and it was taking me more towards downtown. At least I think it was. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that's what the purpose of having the left lanes back further. They shouldn't be even with all 3 lanes. Shouldn't be even. Right turn, center, left turn lanes, they should not be even. They should be staggered back. Because if you're coming from the right trying to turn next to the person in the left lane, you need to be able to make that turn. It has nothing to do with cutting it short. Lanes were made for small cars. They're not made for SUVs and pickup trucks anymore. You would think, having the Cadillacs in the 70s, those big-ass boats, you would think the lanes would be wider than what they are now, and an SUV wouldn't be a problem, but that's not the case anymore. They want to try to squeeze it all in because there's so many vehicles. I'm really surprised I haven't got that fancy donut place that I went to last time. I'm right here by it. I'm right here by that fancy donut place that I was at. The food is in the air yesterday. You seen your local Burger King smoking like engine number 9? Yeah, because it's flame broiled. Flame broiled. However now you say it. I got my shopping orders on, don't I? Yeah, I got my shopping orders. Cool. 1 to 5 minutes on DoorDash. Grubby Hubby, they're mad. They're like, oh man, you're not in your region. Yeah, I know I'm not in my region, Grubby Hubby. Let me flash them real quick. The Oobs. Got a trip radar. $5 for 14 miles. They ain't doing that order. I'm really been disappointed with Uber today. Because usually I've been getting some decent offers with Uber. From in this region here. Even with Instacart. Christian! What's going on, Christian? Long lost brother. What's going on? Christian, I'm trying to get up there to Rhode Island. I'm trying to get to Maine for my birthday here in 2 weeks. But I see you guys supposed to have snow and stuff again. It's like, damn, I'm going to be up there and it's going to be snowing and ice and freaking 12 degrees and all this. I'm like, man, I don't want to go up there and do that. What the hell? The roadie went up to $8 for 3 miles. Let's go. Heck yeah. Ray Miles, 078, what's going on there? What's happening with you this morning there? I guess having it up further would give them the right of way. No, light changes, you enter the intersection. That's how you drive. No, what I'm saying is if you're trying to turn right and you've got the left-hand person turning left and they're all the way up the same space you are, how can you see past them? You've got to pull out into the intersection, which is a safety thing. That's what I'm saying. You shouldn't have to creep on out. If you're turning right, you shouldn't have to creep on out to see past the person turning left. They got to wait for the light to turn. They can't turn, but you can when legally if you're able to. If it doesn't say no turn on red, no right turns on red. But if you're legally able to turn right on a red light, you should be able to see past the person turning left because they're going to have to wait on the light. It would be cool to have you come up here. Yeah, Christian, I know you probably haven't been following along, but I'm a van lifer now. Yeah, this is what I'm in right now. It's my home. I'm a van lifer. I'm van life / gig tuber now. Yep. So I'm in I'm living in a van right now down by the river. Seriously, I'm down by the river and I'm living in a van. But I'm on my chore. I'm doing my chore. So I'm like trying to go to Mississippi. There's somebody that's salty crabby that's in Mississippi. So I'm trying to get down that way, trying to go to the ocean because it's the shortest distance between me and the ocean is the Mississippi. So I'm trying to get to Mississippi to see a salty crab and then to go to the ocean and then come back through Tennessee and see my grandbabies that were just born near Knoxville. Then head through either North Carolina or Virginia. I'm not sure exactly which way I plan on going yet, and then going up the coast to Maine. So I got to go up to Boston, Maine. I'm going to work my way. I'm working as I'm doing it. Eric, what's going on, Eric? Yeah, I was able to get the van for the same price as the SUV, but cheaper. It's like $650 a week to rent the van. And it's criminal what I'm paying for it. It's crazy. Creates trouble for the vehicle entering the other lane. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying, Danny. Dean the van man. Yeah, I'm in the van, Eric, now. Yep. I'm twinsies. Me and Dirty Stacking Deb. Dirty Stacking Dean and Dirty Stacking Deb. Here's a Lowe's order. $4.28 to go 20 miles. Ridiculous. Yeah, I got this van, so yeah. You should definitely try some gigging and roll out. I plan on gigging the whole time. This is what I do now. This is my job. Gig life and, van life now, but running the apps is my life now. That's the only way I make income. All my contracts fell through to renew for the year, so now, as of right now, there's I have no contracts with my business at all. The only ones I have are the apps. They're still trying to, I'm up to $650 for that 15 mile one. So I hadn't planned on getting a van. I planned on just getting, keeping that Rogue. It'd have been tight trying to stay in that Rogue, and I've built up so many rewards points and stuff So like I get great discounts on hotels and stuff. But hell, if I could save that money and just stay in the van, hell, I might as well. I mean, I've lived in cars 3 times in my life as an adult. I've lived in a semi truck for 5 straight years. So living in a vehicle is no big deal for me. A lot easier now. You can just pull in anywhere, go to the bathroom, or I got a Planet Fitness literally right here in front of me. I'm sitting in the Planet Fitness parking lot. I could go in there and get me a shower if I needed to. But I got a discount on the hotel that I'm staying at. My points covered it. I'm staying 3 nights. My points are covered. So I'm staying free at the hotel. Now, granted, it's a little bit of a drive that I got to get to this like region, this area where I'm at. It's about a 12, 14 miles, I got to go. So, 25 miles basically round trip from the hotel to here. I could stay right here in this parking lot if I wanted to. Like I said, Planet Fitness is right there. So if I absolutely needed to, I could stay here and then just go in Planet Fitness, take me a shower. But if I can use my points to stay at hotels, or get good rates, like Mississippi and Virginia, North Carolina, I've already found hotels for this next coming week, 3 to 4 nights for $100. So, but like I said, I could save that $100 and just stay in the van, pay $15 for a shower or whatever, or go to Planet Fitness. I don't have a membership anymore, but I could easily get a membership. Sitting on your old behind. Eric, you need to get up and get going here. Yes, of course I'm working, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I know you got a van. Yep. Yeah, Deb, me and Deb's got the same one. Pacificas. Hers is a 23, mine's a 24. I got a 24 Pacifica. Heated seats, mirrors, steering wheel. It don't really have all the bells and whistles and stuff. Leather interior. Stow and go seats. Backup camera. I mean, dual climate control, so I can climate control, the orders when I got them. Very nice. Remote start. Comfort setting. Set everything. Boom. Jump in it and it's already set. Seat, heat. Everything's already set for you. Yeah, it's pretty nice, really. It's pretty nice. And it's comfortable. I drove about 80 miles yesterday and it was like nothing. It was like nothing. I literally wanted to keep going, but I had to think, okay, regroup yourself, and because I got my whole new setup now with my camera and stuff. Why worry about the bad areas? Come ride with me and you will be in this area is better than Flint. Oh, yeah, Frank, you talking about up there where you're at? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I'll get up to Michigan or not. I don't know if I'll get up to Michigan or not. It just depends on what route I take across. I mean, I don't know. I may not get to Maine for my birthday because the weather they're talking snow and ice and like 12 degrees. So I'm like, I'm not interested in that. I just been through 2 months of it, and I'm trying to get away from it. Like right now, wearing a t-shirt out here, got my window down, freaking little bit of a breeze out here. It's 50 something degrees, almost 60 degrees right now. Man, this is my weather right here. I like this weather. Just chilly enough to wear a hoodie in the mornings or the late evenings, and then the rest of the day wear short sleeve shirt and jeans. Man, that's me right there. It's my weather. If I'm going to wear shorts, I want it to be like 78 or higher and sunny if I'm going to be wearing shorts. But yeah, I mean, I thought about doing the going across through Michigan and stuff, stopping up in there, but I'm trying to get to Denver. I want to do both Portlands. So Portland, Maine, Portland, Oregon. I want that to be part of what I do this year. That's kind of what my goal is, Again, you know, I've worked hard over the past several years to not really do anything for myself. This traveling and everything and seeing other parts is part of what I've been wanting to do as far as me. And the options and the opportunity haven't came across until now. So I'm trying to take advantage of that and be able to do that. And if I can make money along the way and pay for the whole trip, I mean, like I said, if I'd have known about this years ago, I'd have been doing this before now. Originally, when I started doing gig work, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to, like, dashing across America before I ever even knew about Chuck and his channel and everything. I already had that concept of doing that. Or Glitch, when Glitch started doing it. I had already wanted to do that. Go around, meet other dashers, meet other YouTubers all around the country. That's part of what I wanted to do anyway. When I got into the gig community and doing the apps and stuff, and I love it, man. It's a challenge. I mean, like, to run 7 apps is wild. It's good stimulation for your mind. Summer would be better in Michigan. Yeah. Well, I mean, I've been to Michigan so many times too, Frank. That's the other thing. I've not been to Boston, New Hampshire, Vermont, Rhode Island, Maine. I've not ever been there in my life. So that's one of the reasons. Delaware. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I want to go there. Same way with Oregon and I lived near Oregon border in California when I lived there. But I never had the chance to. I mean, I briefly went through Oregon on my way to Idaho, and then cut across through Wyoming and South Dakota and North Dakota. So I've been that way, but it's been in a semi-truck. So I haven't really had a chance to check out Oregon or Washington, Seattle. Never been up there. Never got, Olympia. Never had a chance to go up there and check none of that stuff out. And then I've never been to Denver. I've been through Colorado Springs. But as far as Denver, I've never had a chance to go to Denver either. So I'd like to get up there to Denver. But all down along through the South and everything, the Midwest and all that, I've been to everywhere there. I've been to the International Bridge in Detroit, which is Canada, all the way to Laredo, Texas in Mexico, and McAllen, Texas, which is over by Corpus Christi. I think it's what it's called, McAllen. Right there. So Dean, I'm trying to book a rental car for June. I'm going to SLC. How can I get a good deal? Visiting your sister and nieces. Depends on how many days. Usually you can get like a 15% off. Sign up for every rewards program. And then see what they offer, because sometimes if you're new, Enterprise is who I run through. Enterprise is who I'm currently using. I've used Hertz. It's all AI now, so it's very difficult. You have to definitely be diligent and work with it, and hopefully get you somebody, like I said, I got delayed because the lady messed my contract up twice. Messed it up when I was trying to up it, renew it, and then she messed it up again to restarting it. So you definitely want to, I mean, these guys is a great bunch of guys that I'm using. So you definitely want to keep up with it and all that. But sign up for the rewards, the preferred something or another or something. I can't remember exactly what it's called, but 13 for 12 miles. Heavy items, 18. That's a negative. This person's getting a whole bunch of stationary stuff. What? Get out of here. Uh-oh, what do we got? Nope. Definitely not doing that order. Hold on, I'm trying to see what this shopping order is here. It like totally meets my criteria, but it's 30 items of stationery. Holy crap. $10 for 8. No, not doing that one. 18 to 28 minutes. I should have took that Spark. It was $33 for 31 items going 10 miles. All stationary. I should have took that. Okay, that's what I thought. So sign up through the rewards program. Yeah. You plan on doing it for 9 days? Yeah. You'll get a weekly rate if you do it for 7. So anything better than 7 days, you'll get the weekly rate. Booking it in advance, at least 28 days in advance, is an advantage as well. But generally when you sign up, like your first rental, they'll either give you like a free upgrade. So like you could go in and book it as a economy, and then they may upgrade you to, a full size, or, you're better off getting a vehicle that's whatever the vehicle price is, as opposed to the gas. So like, yes, an economy 2-wheel drive little bitty car is going to get better gas mileage, but in the long run, to have the comfort, especially you're going to be 9 days in this vehicle, why not have something comfortable to drive? And because the way mine has worked out is that the more comfortable vehicle typically ends up being a better rate. Like I said, I originally had the deal with a four-wheel drive, all-wheel drive SUV, mid-sized. Was originally supposed to have been the price I was paying, which was cheaper than an economy car. But they didn't have it available at the time, so they put me in a 2-wheel drive, little bitty subcompact. So then they gave me a better rate because of that, because of, they didn't have the vehicle I wanted available. I'm looking at this $20 for 14 miles. Oh, I didn't see where it was going. Oh, yeah, no, we're not doing that. It's only got a 35 pack of water, but 11 one unit from Kroger's going 17 miles. Holy crap. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. What is it? What is up with everybody wanting frozen pizzas? This is 2 frozen pizzas for $12 to go 17 miles. The Kroger's just right here. Well, no, actually, it's the next exit. Yeah, the next exit. But it's going that way, though. You're for comfort. Did air out before on a road trip with a full car. It was not comfortable at all. Full cars, as in passengers, don't recall this. Yeah, Sonny, yeah. Yeah, because you sign up for the rewards, and preferably you want something close to you, then that way, because generally if it's close to you, unlimited miles, you go through the rewards program, you could do it all online and you don't even have to worry about it. Now, I don't know that you'll get for 9 days, you'll get a better discount than you are to just do it for a week and then renew it at the end of the week, or, okay, so like mine's due on Wednesdays, right? So instead of me paying it on Wednesday, wait until it's due, I pay it on Tuesday. And I can just go in the app and just extend it out. And then the card I got on file, they just use the card I got on file. So much easier. But before, I had to call every week. But I still would do it on Tuesday. That way, if there was something happen or whatever, it gave me a day to get there before I got penalized. Because you don't want them to charge you a daily rate, because you'll definitely. But you'll get the weekly rate, and you pay it all up front. Pay the deposit, pay it all up front, all at the same time. I mean, you might get a deal for 9 days. Now, like, Hertz is if you like the bonus, like incentive, bonus, whatever, was like $15 off of, they've gone up to $13 on that order now. I mean, if that order goes up to like $1 a mile, I'll probably do that order. If I can get like $17, $18 out of that order, I'll go take these person 2 pizzas. I really like for it to get up closer to $1 a mile, though. Again, I run mine through my business, so I get corporate discount plus business, that I run it through my business. So it's a little bit different than what just your average person will get. But you may get like 15% off if you, when you first sign up for it. Like Avis gave me 35% off plus a free upgrade. They gave me, I got all of them, because like I said, I never knew which ones I would have when I'd be wherever I was at in the semi truck. So I just signed up for all of them. National, Alamo, Hertz, Avis, Budget. I mean, a lot of them I don't even think are around anymore, but I went ahead and just signed up. Enterprise. What's the other one that's at the airport? Dollar Thrift or Thrifty, or I think it's Thrifty or something like that. Yeah, I just signed up for all of them because, like I said, I was in a semi truck and I'd stop. I never knew what the closest one would be to me. So I just went ahead and signed up for all of them. But like I said, I signed up through my business, though. But you can still get, just as an everyday person, you can still get better discounts and better rates. Especially if you book it in advance. Like I said, normally they want 28 days. 28 days in advance. Let's see what this one is. Man, I really don't want to do it, but I'm right here at my the donut place. It's 2.9 miles. I really don't want to do it for $4.50. I mean, I've got like 10 orders I could decline and still be okay with Platinum. I mean, if it was going a mile and a half or 2 miles, I might, but it's going closer to 3 miles, and then I got to come all the way back. I mean, I would rather do this. They're going up to $14 now. I just need it to go up to like $16.50, and I'll do it. I need $1 per mile. It may be cheaper. Like a 2-day, like, okay, so say you do it for 7 days, right? And say your 7-day rate is, let's just throw numbers out there, $350, right? Let's say you rent it for the week for $350. And renting it for just 2 days, maybe $250. just for 2 days. Maybe 200. So I mean, yeah, that's on you if you want to do it for that amount of time. Like I said, when you go in there, hopefully they'll give you a first rental discount, or you know what I'm saying, for signing up for the rewards. Hopefully they'll give you some type of discount, and you'll just be able to put the dates in and see. That's the good thing about doing it online and doing it through the app yourself. You can just put in the dates and see. Adjust it for that, adjust it for 2 weeks, adjust it for 3 days, 4 days, whatever. Because what I found is I could rent it. Like at first I was just doing it a couple of days at a time, right? And I was paying like $65 a day for 2 days at a time. So it was like $130. A little less than that, 120 something and some change, but basically $130. So $130 for 2 days. Then I went to, okay, how much is it for 3 days? Then they gave me if I rent it for 3 days or more, 15% off. Well, then what I found out was if I rented it for 4 days, it was almost the same price. It was like $170 for 4 days. So I'm like paying $30 more, $40 more to have it for twice as many days. So that's what I'm saying. I just played around with it. And then what I found out was if I got it during the week, it was more expensive than what it was if I got it from Friday to Monday. So see, again, you have to play around with the numbers. So like say you're on a takeout on a Friday, right? Well, it may be cheaper for you to get it on Thursday and extend it out that far than it is for you to wait till Friday to get it. Or opposite may be. Say you want to get it on Thursday and you say, okay, I'm gonna get it on Wednesday because I want it on Thursday. You go on Thursday and it's like, oh shoot, Thursday, getting it on Wednesday, it costs me more. So then, okay, well, what if I get it on Friday? You get it on Friday, all of a sudden it's, you're saving yourself $40 or $50 by waiting until Friday to get it. So you just have to play around with the dates and the numbers. It's work, trust me. I wouldn't have got to where I am now with the system, or whatever you want to call it, that I'm getting right now, had I not done that. Because several times, like right now, I've got 4 days free rent. I can rent it for 4 days right now. But it depends on what type of vehicle and what day I get it. But overall, generally, I've got enough rewards points saved up that I could rent for 4 days without paying. I'm trying to build a week up so I can go a whole week. And then what I'll do is the week that I got, my plan is the week that I got free that I'm going to use, that week I'm going to save up to get the month. Because if I get the month, I get a better rate. But I don't want to lose the rate that I got right now because it's criminal. It really is criminal on how much I'm paying. 8 items for $10 going 3 miles. Let's see what these items are. Orange juice, a loaf of bread, a couple of 2 liters, some fruit snacks, and a frozen pizza. What is it, National Frozen Pizza Day or what? This person wants me to get a frozen pizza. Where's it going? Oh man, it's going downtown. Oh hell no, actually it's going right over here by where I'm at. Get out of here. How much is it? $11 for 8 items. It meets my criteria. It's no water. So there's no cases of water or cases of pop. It's $11, 8 items, 3 miles. But I got to go up here a mile and a half to the store. Let me see if that order goes up a little bit. I'd like $15 out of it. I mean, 8 items in Myers, man, that's a lot of walking through Myers. And the people, this Myers here, they don't help you. Oh yeah, it's back that way. It should show you on the app. That's what the guy told me. I'm like, then why do I need you here? I don't need you being paid to be here. If you're not helping nobody out, I don't need you paid to be here. You don't need to be working for Meijer if you're not going to help somebody out. Okay, so you're online. Just do for Wayne. Yeah, I put in for 9 days, and they had 114 for extra time and distance for the extra 2 days. Yeah. Hey, Ann, what's going on? YouTube broke last night in the 7 o'clock hour. Oh, it did. I don't know. I wasn't online last night. I was too busy trying to deal with what I was dealing with. So an extra 114 for 2 extra days, yeah, versus the 7-day option. Oh, I mean that's basically $60 extra a day. You got it from Tuesday to Tuesday. Okay, I'll switch around and see what happens. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So like there you want it Tuesday to Tuesday. That's what I'm saying. Can you wait till Wednesday or can you get it on Monday? Can you get it for Friday to Friday to next Friday to Friday? Friday to the second Friday. I would think they would give you, like Avis was given 35% off, so, plus a free upgrade. So somebody should give you something, some kind of a discount. Now they're going to give you a better weekly rate, that's for sure. That's like me, but I had to work my way up to the weekly rate. Because like I said, I didn't trick them into my upgrades. They messed up and it got me into my upgrades, if that makes sense. Because like I said, originally I booked a 2-wheel drive compact SUV, which was that little Trax that I was in, the Trax that I was in originally. And then I had got a deal where I upgraded to a mid-size all-wheel drive for the same rate. I mean, it's actually a little bit less. And when I went to trade that in to get that, they didn't have it available. So that's when I got in that little Trailblazer, which, man, that thing's small. But it was overall it was decent. And then I went back and then I was supposed to get a 2-wheel drive mid-size SUV because I wanted more room. There's them, that Trax and that little Trailblazer is just too small. I mean, I'm not no small guy. I'm 5'9", 210 basically. It's like I'm not a small guy. I got to have some room for my fat ass. But anyway, and that's when they didn't have it. That's when I got the RAV4, which was all-wheel drive, which was nice. Overall it was nice. It wasn't the best ride. I didn't think it was. But overall it was a nice upgrade. Well, they upgraded me to that and still gave me the subcompact 2-wheel drive price. And then it had that fuel leak or whatever it was, and I was like, no, I'm trying to get out of this because the fuel. Well, then they put me back into a Trax, and then I'm like, I need something bigger. This dealing with this Trax ain't working, and that's when they gave me the Rogue. But the mid-size all-wheel drive for that Rogue was cheaper than the subcompact 2-wheel drive SUV. Like I said, it just how everything fell. And then because I had been renting so much, they gave me a better rate, and they kept giving me a better rate, because they messed up, so they gave me a lower rate. Well, then I'm like, okay, if I upgrade to a bigger vehicle, all-wheel drive, I don't want to pay extra when you guys messed up because I was supposed to get that rate to begin with. And they're like, no, we'll just keep it since you've been a loyal customer. So then they just left it at the same rate. Well, then when I went in there to. I hadn't planned on getting a van, but I didn't want to go and take the oil change. I didn't want to take time out of my day to go get an oil change for them. When I'm paying for it, why would I take time out of my day to go do your oil change when I'm paying for it? Necessarily, I'm not paying for the oil change, but I am by renting it. I am. So I'm like, no, I'd rather have a van because I'm planning on traveling. I mean, I could have traveled in that Rogue. It would have been fine. I would have made it work. But they had they said, no, we don't got a van. And then the girl's like, yeah, we got one. And then she pulled this one around. And that's how I got from the little subcompact 2-wheel drive and worked my way up to the van. Like I said, this thing rents for $650 a week. Like right now, if I was to go on and try to book this for a week, it'd be $650. $6 for 20 miles. They're still trying to give me that same order. Man, I should have took that $31 Spark. That would have put me close to $100 today. Slow? Yeah, it's slow, yeah. I mean, I'm just sitting on the decline train right now. $8.50 for 10 miles for one item. Aldi's, 27 items at Aldi's for $5.25. There you go, Kaylee. You want to do that one? $5.25, and this person wants me to shop for 27 items. There we go, declining again. Damn. I hate that. It's Meijer, not Myers. No, it's Myers Grocery Store. Myers Grocery Store. You're from the hometown of Meijer? Yeah. Myers the company. Myers the people that own it. But it's Myers Grocery Store with an S. Myers. Meijer. Well, no, I guess it would be Meijer. Meijer Grocery Store, yeah. Yeah, I guess it would be Meijer. $8 for 10. $8 for 10, one item at CVS. Not doing that order. If I wouldn't do the 2 pizzas for 16 miles for $14, I wouldn't. You changed the pickup day from Tuesday to Monday, and it went up from $3.79 to $5.24. See, that's what I was saying, Sonny. During the week, it's more. It's more expensive for during the week. That's what I found. Yeah, I definitely found out that it's definitely more expensive during the week. All right, we're going to do this $5.50 for 2 miles. I'm sitting in Burger King parking lot. It's right here at Burger King. And all it is a bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit meal with an iced coffee. I'm sitting right here in the parking lot. Just got to cut over here and get closer so I don't have to walk as far. It's Danish. Oh, it's Danish? Is it? I'd like to get me a jelly Danish right now. That sounds pretty good. I bet you this little fancy donut place has one. Is the name that crucial? Yeah. Myers. Dollars. Tomato. Hey, she takes pride in that. That's the hometown where it come from. So, I mean, she takes pride in it. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, she take pride in it. Vocabulary is not my strong suit, so English, like I said, the American English is difficult. And, again, I got a third of my mouth sealed here, and vocabulary is not my strong suit, so I really don't care about vocabulary. Punctuations, exclamations, all I care about is green. And it's the numbers that's on the green pieces of paper. Of course, I mean, we don't really see pieces of paper anymore. It's all digital. Whew, man. Freaking dude, he must be homeless, man. He freaking reeks. Oh my gosh, he's in there taking that, filling his cup up with freaking half and half. I mean, being homeless is one thing, but dude, man, you freaking stink, man. Go in the bathroom and wash your underarms or something, man. Good night. That's freaking ridiculous. Just Fred Meyer was born, so just say that one thing I care about is how much money I make. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. Hold on. Go out here to the light. 2.4 mile. Yeah, that guy freaking, oh my gosh, man. He's up there standing at the counter and I need to get the order and he's just freaking reeking a BO. Dude, man, go to the bathroom. I mean, he's in Burger King, standing right there at the counter, filling his cup up with half and half. Which it looked like he dug the cup out of the trash can. Oh man, I mean, I'm homeless too, dude, but still, man, come on now. No sense in it, man. No sense in it whatsoever. I mean, he could have went in there and took some paper towels and some hand soap and washed his underarms or something, man. I mean, come on, man. Phew. Good night. That gagged me out there, man. Shoot. And just going to stand there and steadily fill his cup up with freaking half and half. And then stand around, pick up cigarette butts outside the restaurant. Greenville, Michigan. Yeah, I've been up there. LOL to the Rican guy. Yeah, I mean, gagging you, man. I mean, whew. There's no reason, right? Am I wrong for thinking that there's no reason that the guy couldn't went into the Burger King bathroom and use the hand soap and some towels, or even if he didn't even have a towel, hell, get some napkins or something, and take it in there and wash your underarms, man. There's no reason you have BO. That's strong. I mean, I was standing on the other side of the rail and I could smell him, man. It was so strong because I had to get up to the counter to get my order. I probably got it on me. I probably got his odor, probably his link. Matter of fact, here, let me get some spray here. There we go. Let me hit myself with a little bit of spray here. So I'm not bringing this person's over here reeking. 7 miles for 12, Uber. Come on, Uber. You treated me better than that last time. There's no sense in giving me these bullshit orders. Hell, you treated me better than this last time. Could knock me out. I'm like, yeah, he freaking was reeking so bad. Bad thing about a lot of places now is that they don't, they do away with the paper towel. Yeah, but you can get napkins. You can get napkins from them at the counter. Hey, can I have a few napkins? And then go in the bathroom and wash your underarms. Come on now. Even if you just wash it with water. You don't even use hand soap or whatever. There's no sense in having that strong of BO. I mean, he literally looked like he ain't showered for a week or longer. I mean, his clothes were fairly clean, you know what I mean? So it wasn't like his clothes were all like nasty and dirty or whatever. His clothes were fairly clean, but just the BO, man, was just knocking you. I mean, I need to take a shower after standing next to him. Like I said, I'm carrying this person's food out, and it's paper, so it might have absorbed some of his odor. And I'm going to be dropping it off, and they're going to think I'm the DoorDasher that did it, because Platinum Dashers do stink. So they might think that, he must be a Platinum Dasher because my food stinks now because I have this Dasher drop it off. Napkins work, but they probably fall apart. Yeah, but hey, even if you just use your hand, you just literally used your hand with some soap on it and washed yourself up. Come on now. Nobody ever done that stuff? Hell. Like I said, I lived in my car for 3 different times. No sense in that. And how you can't smell yourself when it's that strong. I mean, during the pandemic, I couldn't use a public shower for over 5 weeks. 5.5 weeks before I could use a public shower. No, 6.5. It was 5.5 before I could use a public restroom. But then I couldn't take a actual shower in a truck stop shower for 6.5 weeks. So I made it work in the semi truck, not being able to shower for 6.5 weeks. So you telling me that you can't take care of yourself? I couldn't even go to a restroom to wash up. I had to wash up in the truck and use the facilities and eat, sleep, eat, all in the same spot where I, had to try to keep clean. You know, it was pretty inhumane on how I was treated as a truck driver. Because if you got out of your semi-truck, they would not service you. Whether it was load, unload you, whether it was get fuel, they wouldn't turn the pumps on for you if you got out of the semi-truck, like you tried pulling over or whatever. What is this person doing here burning? Got a damn fire going on here. What is this guy doing here? Yeah, dude, I'm looking at you here because you got a damn blazing fire going on. He's over staring at me like, what are you doing, dude? What? Oh, it's right here. Oh, they want me to go to the back door. Okay. All right. You said the back door is clear, so you want to go to the back door, so we're going to your back door. Sorry, I was distracted here by this guy. Well, it ain't really the back door, it's the side door. People in their instructions here. Mary, hey Mary, what's going on? Hand it to you, or they just want me to leave it at the back door. But okay, Mary, I'm on the road. I'm on the road, Mary. Mary, I'm officially van life, and Mary, I left last night for the road. I'm on the road again. Probably a year no shower. What? You went a year without a shower? Oh, him, that guy? Maybe. But I went 6.5 weeks without one. Let's see. $4 No, we're not doing no $4 orders. Nope, not for 2.5 miles. I just done this one. Amish or X. It's not funny, it's funky. It could really knock someone out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, I mean, and people have sensitivity to that type, you know, if they're sensories or whatever, that stuff could trigger, you know, that could trigger their stuff. Just because you're in public don't mean you have a right to be in public, you know, and that's not public, that's private property. So, I mean, you know, that makes a difference as well. Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to make fun of the guy. Just take care of yourself. I mean, you know, there's a difference being homeless and, you know, you're not able to do certain things and this, that, and the other. But like I said, he's there he's there stealing the creamer basically because he's not a customer. So he's basically stealing their creamer, you know, half and half, whatever. He's stealing it from them. And for them to just sit there and allow him to do it. I mean, they probably didn't want to say nothing to him either because he was stinking so bad. You got to take off. You got a nice $51 catering. All right, let's go. Nice, nice. Good, good, good. Good to see the cats are back too. That's, you know, I was concerned whether or not because I hadn't heard whether or not they'd came back. So that's good. The cats are back. Get your spirit and your energy back. I noticed that your spirit and your energy was back. That's good. And then now look, some, you know, positive thing. You did like $140 the other day. That's good to see. I like everybody to succeed. But yeah, that's good. 5 for 10 miles. They're still, that poor person's never going to get their food. That's the same restaurant. They're never going to get their food. $5 shopping order? No, I'm not doing no $5 shopping order. 3 miles or 6 miles, 3 items? No, we definitely ain't doing that. You don't have a right to be stinky in public. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, the fact is you can trigger somebody. You know, people that have sensory, sensory things, man, you could trigger, whatever, Like I said, he's not a customer. He's not a customer. He's literally stealing the half and half. He's sitting there with a cup that it looks like he took it out of the trash. I mean, I'm just assuming this. I don't know. Maybe I'm misjudging him, but it looked like he got it out of the trash, and he's standing there at the counter taking everything of half and half and pouring it in his cup. Like over half the cup was full of half and half. So he's sitting there opening up every little half and half and pouring it into his cup. And then he went outside, walking around the front, looking for cigarette butts on the ground, drinking his half and half. So, did he steal it or did he not steal it? I don't know. But I would assume that that's what he was doing, was stealing the half and half. That's the only thing he had in his cup, and that was the only thing he put in his cup, was the half and half. But yet he can't go in the bathroom and wash his underarms or wash his ass or whatever. I mean, maybe it was his ass that was stinking. I don't know. All I know was he was reeking bad. he was definitely reeking. It's traumatizing to some, the funk. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, and it could trigger people. People could have, it might trigger them. They might have PTSD from an ex that beat them or whatever, and then smelling that triggers them with that. I mean, there's various types of things that could happen. Definitely Wacky Wednesday today in your zone, Kaylee. I know, I was supposed to be there. Remember? I was supposed to be there today. But I had to wait on my bank card. One of my bank cards, they freaking canceled and had to send me a new one. So it came. I was able to pick it up yesterday. I had to wait on it. I got to wait on my mail to reroute and everything. Corey, hey Corey, what's going on, brother? You got the snow that you had. I seen that on your live stream there, that you had some snow. Yeah, look, Corey, short sleeve shirts, some window down. Yeah, I finally got a freaking decent day this morning. Yeah, it's like 60 degrees, I think. Let me check here. I think it's 60. 61 degrees right now. It's supposed to be hitting 66. So we'll see. We'll see if we can get up to the numbers today or not. No tips or low tip DoorDash orders? Yeah. Well, I mean, I've been sitting here declining all kinds of them. I've been getting Instacart, Shipt, Spark. I haven't even checked Roadie. I mean, it is almost 10:30. Oh, there's all kinds of Roadie orders everywhere, just not near me. It's 11 Mile one here. 11 Mile Home Depot for $7. Who's doing that? 9 Mile CVS for $12, but I'm not over near there. 6 Mile, $6.50 for Tractor Supply Company. No, those ain't no good orders. That's Roadie. See what Ship's got. Ship's got something, but not near me. Spark, I got Spark back on. Like I said, I think those guys are, set. Like I said, I've seen 4 of them. One guy had 2 phones. Now, whether or not he had 2 phones, legitimately had 2 phones, or he had 2 accounts, running 2 accounts with 2 different phones. I don't know. I didn't see. I just know that he had 2 phones. You know, I've got 5, but I don't run, multiple accounts on one app. It was nice like spring here for the last few weeks. Yeah, I remember you saying that, Corey. Yeah. Yeah. You don't think you've seen an order that's over $4? What? Oh, man, I'm glad I didn't come down there then. Glad I didn't come down there then. Mine says 28 to 38 minutes on DoorDash, and I'm platinum. I mean, it is 10:30. You got to realize they're switching over to break or lunch now. $2. Thanks, Kaylee. Thanks. 222 down. Jimmy John's for 5 miles. Now I got a 275. Kaylee, what the hell? Damn it, man. Damn it. Here I was doing good. Now all of a sudden, I got these freaking orders now, Kaylee. Dang it, man. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I was trying to get down there for the... Holy sh... Damn goose. I don't know what the hell that damn goose doing. About hit my van. That bus driver, school bus driver right there, she's sitting there taking a smoke break. She's over staring at these geese here, man. They're eyeballing her. She better watch it. They may come over and attack her. She's over there like keeping an eye on them because you never know, man. They might fly over here and attack her. Might have to jump out of the van here and rescue her. From the attack of the geese. Yeah, I ain't seen 60 degrees in forever. I'm just now finally finishing up this Peaches and Cream Reserve Monster. Not sponsored, but can't even hardly finish it, really. It's really not that good. I'm trying to get away from the energy drinks. I really want to get back to drinking some coffee. Got me a little trash bag set up down here. Yeah, I'm van lifing, Corey. I traded the Rogue in because it needed an oil change and license plate lights changed and like needed a bunch of stuff done to it. The air filters changed and all that. Need maintenance. Uh-oh. She better be watching now. You got these geese creeping up here on her. Don't be coming over and getting in my conversation here. You're not going to be YouTube famous here, geese. You might be YouTube famous. You come over here and start messing with me. But I'm a van lifer now, Corey. I'm van life / gig tuber now. So I'm out on my journey right now in my van. Down by the river. I'm living down by the river in my van. Yeah. Literally the river. I was going to show you guys this morning, but it was too dark. You couldn't see it. 3 items, 2 shops, going 5 miles for $8. $8.50. Target and what am I getting? Pita shells. I can't see what the other items are. Oh, it's 2 stores, 2 customers. 2 picks and 2 drops for freaking less than $9. And you want me to go shopping? No, that ain't happening. Nope. That's $4 a customer, man. I'm not doing that. Not shopping orders. $4. No. Plus, I'm not even near those right now. I'm Taco Bell, Arby's, McDonald's. That's where I'm at right now. Burger King. I'm sure Rallies is getting ready to open. They're starting to get busy, so it looks like it's lunchtime. Looks like it's lunchtime right now. Yeah. And it looks like it's about ready to start storming too. Storm any minute. It's supposed to rain all day tomorrow, thunderstorms and everything. So I may not work tomorrow. It's saying the afternoon, so I might get by with working in the morning. I don't know. Holes a link something 3221 there. I'm drinking coffee, looking at picture on the wall. Oh, are you? Yeah. Well, we don't talk about politics and religion on here, so plenty of channels that'll entertain that, but. Van life, yeah. Yep. I traded the Rogue for a van. Me and Dirty Stacking Deb. It's Dirty Stacking Dean and Dirty Stacking Deb. We're twinsies. Yep. I got me a Pacifica. Leather seats, heated mirrors, heated steering wheel. Yep, I got stow and go seats. Backup, big old huge backup camera, remote start with comfort settings and all that. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It is. It's not no fancy edition, S or limited or nothing like that. But it's comfortable as hell to drive. Oh my gosh, it's so much better. I like the power doors on the side. You walk up to it, you already have your door open, you throw it in there, you ain't got to worry about it. The height, when you step out, you're just right there. You don't have to step in or out of it. You're at the right height. Fog lights, oh my gosh, 100% driving at night or early in the morning, hit the fog lights, man, you can see the lines and the edge of the road. Excellent. Windshield wipers, I would give them a ding, failure. And the little corner window deal thing, and where the mirrors are, the side mirrors, they're back too far to the back. They need to be up, like where that damn quarter mirror is, or that little bitty piece of mirror or window or whatever. Serves no purpose at all. You can't even hardly see out of it, and two, what's the purpose of it? 625 here. Oh man, is it going downtown? Oh hell no, it's going downtown. Nope. Declining. I'm platinum, Corey. I'm platinum on DoorDash. Oh, here we go. Here's a $19 Instacart. Let's see what this one is. 18 items going 18 miles for $19. Holy crap, it's going way down there. Oh man, what is it? Sugar, rotisserie chicken, grapes, some produce, some seasoning. It's a fairly easy shop. Oh my gosh, my hair is driving me crazy. Where's it at? Oh, you know why it's so far? It's because it's at the, I got to go all the way to the JC, which is like 5 miles from here, I think. Let's see if that goes up any. It's not bad. It's going towards the hotel. So, yeah. I may just go to the hotel. Taco Bell gives you explosive diarrhea. Yeah. Vaccinator, what's going on? What do we talk about here? My life experiences, stuff you might learn. You just need a toilet. Yeah, we know, Wayne. We know. You got an offer for you. 2-3 p.m. Meyer on ship 54 unique items, 77 quantity going to your favorite apartment, 16.3 with an unknown tip. Yeah, no, that's a negative. Yeah, that's a negative. I mean, this right here almost meets my criteria, right? So it's 19 for 18 items, $1 an item, and then half the miles. So normally I would like to see it at about 8 miles. 7 point something, 6 point something, 8 miles for 19 bucks. That's kind of my criteria for shopping orders. That's what I'd like to see, but that's going in the direction where I'm heading anyway. And like I said, I'm like 12, 14 miles from the hotel. So, yes, I got a hotel. I'll be getting hotels sometimes. Pays $35.20, and it should be another $2,400 plus at Detroit Wing Company. That pays $35.50 for, or $35.20 with another 20 for a $400. Oh, is that a catering order? The Detroit Wing Company, is that the catering order for $400? Yeah, no, I'm good with that. I mean, I think catering orders are okay, but me personally, if I've got to go and set it up, I would think $50 would be reasonable. $50 would be a reasonable within 10, 12 miles that you go get an order and you go and set it up and you go and deliver it. Should be $50 minimum. Just like there shouldn't be never any order that we see to deliver for less than $5. Rides shouldn't even be less than $5. I'm almost scared to turn rides on to see what rides are here. Matter of fact, I'll turn Lyft on. I'll turn Lyft on real quick because I ain't done a Lyft ride in months. So we'll turn Lyft on, and I'll get you guys. We'll get a comic relief here. See what a Lyft ride is. I haven't done a Lyft ride in well, this year at least, but last year. $5 to go 5 miles. Oh, but it's $25 an hour rate. $5 they want me to go pick somebody up and put them in my vehicle and take them wherever, to work or wherever. For $5. Come on now. I mean, that's like Spark. $14 for 3 customers. Not even $5 a customer. And I'm taking these people their groceries. It's curbside, so I got to wait on them to load me whenever they load me. And then they want me to go 14 miles for $14 and to have to make 3 different stops. Curbside just ain't it. That's what I'm saying. Where are these $35, $45, $50, $60 curbside orders? I don't see them. I don't see these kind of orders from Spark. See, I knew just as soon as I turned Lyft on, that was the first ride I got. Isn't that comical? When I just sit here and said you can't even get a ride for $5. It's funny as hell. 29 thumbs ups. I just now looked up there. 29 thumbs ups. Appreciate that. Appreciate all the gifts, everybody. Most of the time, it's just setting containers on a desk in an office, and it doesn't really mean anything. Oh yeah. That's what I'm saying, Mary. Yeah, those. I mean, you're just laying them out or whatever. But I'm saying, they want you to prep all of it. You know what I'm saying? Wait at the restaurant. They take forever to get the food ready. Like I said, I've done a couple of catering orders, but it's been like pizza, and then I've done what I did something else. They already had the table ready, and I just set the table, set it all out on the table, took a picture of the table after I was done. Yeah, that was like $30, $32, $35, $36 I got off of those catering orders. I mean, I took those. That was like 10 miles, $32, $35, whatever. $30-something for 10 miles. Taking them, setting it all up. It was like 14 pizzas or something like that, I think. With breadsticks and all that. Set it all out. Took a picture of the table and was done. But I mean, $50, it should be $50. We should be getting $50 to go to the restaurant, wait on them to get, they expect us to be there in a certain amount of time, and keep in contact if the restaurant doesn't have it ready in time and stuff. Why are we doing all that extra work? We're supposed to pick it up, drop it off. That's it. We're delivery drivers. We're not catering companies. We're not, personal shoppers. We pick it up and we drop it off. We're the driver. We're not, we shouldn't have to do all this extra stuff. Verify that all the food's there. How do we know it's bagged up? We don't know if it's all there. How do we know if it's vegan pasta or vegan this or lactose tolerant free this? And we don't know that. Do they've got pickles on their cheeseburger? We don't know. We don't know if they've got pickles on their cheeseburger or not. We're not opening up their damn sandwich. That stuff is silly. Just like with the damn shopping orders and the stores don't have the items. We're not responsible for that. But we're punished for it, though. We're punished for it. Susan, 8822, what's going on? You made it 34. Yeah, I appreciate that. 32, I thank you. Thank you. Jeffrey, 12221, what's going on? You are so exciting. I am? Yeah, I know. Thank you. I appreciate that. Be sure to subscribe. I only need 10 more. I only need 10 more subscribers for 700. 10 more. Queens area, LOL. Queens 33. Plates, hot food, cold food, drinks. That's what I'm saying, Frank. Setting up all that shit. Ooh, this one here, I don't know where it's going, though. I don't know where it's going. It's 12 for 8. 12 for 8 miles. Oh, hell no. No. Nope. Nope. It's on the other side of the loop. Yeah, I got to go all the way through all this traffic to get to it. To drop it off. Now, it's over here by me, but to drop it off, I've got to go all the way on the other side of the... I got to go in the loop, out of the loop, back into the loop. Here's a 12 for 12 here. What's this 12 for? Hold on, they're coming at me left and right here. Coming at me left and right. I can't even see the orders now. Hold on, what's this one? We're going to get rid of that one, 12 for 12. 2 things at Meijer. 12 for 12. No, we're not doing the 12 for 12. What's the 2 things at Meijer? Come on. 16 rolls of toilet paper and a 3-pound bag of cat food. God dang it. Oh, man. I like where it's going, but I can't do it. Can't do it. $6.75, man. Come on now. I've been getting $6 just to take people to their McDonald's. You want me to go shopping for you for $6? Dang it. I may have to call it. You got to cater it and make sure that I'm on time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah, you got to go through all them hoops and loops and stuff. Notify support. Oh, the order's still not ready, but I'm here on time. Oh, well, that's your fault, driver. That's your fault. Regardless if you was there in a half hour early, it don't matter. Nope. You were there too early. They'll get you for that. Oh, you're there too early now. You've seen several posts about people getting deactivated on Spark who used to work at Walmart. Oh, yeah. Breaking news, City of Flint tore down the collapsed house next to Linda's uncle. What? Wow. Queen, you're still waiting? Me too. We're sitting on the decline train. Boo, 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 boo. Yep, we're sitting on the decline train. Day one of you being officially back and working. Yeah, but that's all right. That's all right. And it's Wednesday. Today's been worse than President's Day. Dang, Kaylee. I mean, it is Wednesday, and it's the third Wednesday of the month. So, again, it's that, that day of the week and that day of the month. What day that is of the month. We still have a whole nother week. So, still got a whole nother Wednesday to come. I mean, you got the storms coming in tomorrow, at least in this region. So, that's going to be tricky because people are still going to want their stuff. And it's like I said, I was saying earlier, people are going to order when people will order. You can't say, oh, well, it's, blah, 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 or it's because of this, that, or no. People are going to still order their damn, like right here, I got a line in Taco Bell. They're still going to order their freaking, burritos and chalupas. It's only when they're hungry and they get on the app and they're going to do it. Now, I told everybody the other day that McDonald's now, you get free delivery over $10, I think it is. Or over 15. I think it's over 15. I think if you order over, which, I mean, hell, one damn meal is $15. But you order $15 or more, you get free delivery. In the app. You have to have it in the app. Like I said, I don't think I was here on a Wednesday. I think I've been here Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I don't remember being here on a Wednesday. I mean, maybe I was here on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. But, yeah. I mean, I'm like, I don't know, what, $60 or whatever? I think somewhere around $60. I'm $40 on. I haven't even done a Spark order, and I'm $40. So all my incentive money and everything came in. Hold on, what we got here? Oh, hell no. When we go to take a Papa John's downtown for $8, no, we ain't doing that order. Yep, I may have to go. And I'm outside the loop too, so, and they're still pulling me downtown. I don't even know where in the hell Papa John's is around here. That's probably why it's 8 miles. 8.75 for, it was 7.6 miles. Yeah, I may have to just call it. I really probably should have done that Instacart order. Here we go. Curbside $21.50 to go 3 miles. Where's it going? Downtown? Damn, see? Looked at it and it's gone already. That's what I'm saying. Them guys got to be sitting in the damn parking lot. They seen $21 in 2.5 miles. Boop! They went ahead and took it. That's what Sonny was talking about the other day. Teresa! Hey, Teresa. Good morning. Good morning. Well, I'm getting some good weather, Teresa. How are you? Are you doing okay? Your appointment go well? Training here, and you're behind pace. Pickup location carrier order wasn't ideal. $5 plus mileage pay. Oh boy, yeah. Well, I mean, $5 for less than a mile. I mean, it ain't really about the dollar per mile. All quality order. Whatever your criteria for a quality order is you. No one can say, oh, that's a good order. Oh, that's a bad order. Because you don't know. I'm not there. You're running your market. So I don't know if that's a good order or a bad order. I don't care if it's a good order or a bad order. All I care about is it a quality order. Like the ones I've been declining, I don't want to go to those areas. And I don't even know those areas. I'm over here in somewhere new. I don't know these areas. But from what I see of it, I don't want to go there. Traffic's heavy as hell. You got a snowstorm? Yeah, that's what Corey was saying too. Said you guys had gotten some snow up there. It's 62 degrees here, and I'm in short sleeve shirt, got the window down, a little bit of a breeze. Oh, it's nice. It's first time in months. First time in months I've been able to enjoy this. Getting ready for the storm. It's blowing the storm in. Little congestion. I got a little congestion up in here from the hotel room. But you're working outside, are you? Dang, that sucks. Anthony Land, Clausen, what's going on? Where am I at? I'm in the Midwest. They call it the Midwest, but it's really like, east of the Midwest. I would consider it east of the Midwest, but they consider it the Midwest. But between Chicago, Illinois, and Nashville, Tennessee, kind of in between those areas. You're in Colorado? Yeah, I plan on going to Colorado. Plan on going over to Denver. Yep. Terry just doing her thing. Come over there, try to visit her. Get to Colorado. Guys have been having some good weather over there. Never been to Denver. So I'm going to get over there and check it out. Weather isn't too bad right now. Yeah, you guys have been having some good weather. That's what Terry's been saying. Terry's been saying she's been having some good weather over there. Better than what's been here, man. 16 inches of snow I had to deal with for over 3 weeks, and it's still here. It still ain't even gone yet. There's still piles of snow here where I'm at, and I'm further, south and east. Trying to get to Mississippi. But, I got free hotel that I'm staying in right now, so. It's not free. It's my rewards points, but. I probably would have saved my rewards points had I known it was going to be in this night. Damn, this driver jumped on that quick. $5 for 2.5 miles. Man, they jumped on that. Another driver got it. I'm like, what? That quick? Yeah, I think I'm going to shut DoorDash off. I done killed my percentages. I did 5 of 18 orders on DoorDash on this dash. 5 of 18 orders. What did it drop me to? 52%? 51. I went from 56 to 51%. But I got my 101, so I only need 3 orders for tomorrow. No, 2 orders. 2 orders. Yep. 3 orders expire tomorrow, but I need 2 for my 100. So I get up early in the morning and knock 2 out real quick. And I'll be up to my 100. I doubt if I'll work tonight. I'm kind of apprehensive about working the evening shift. 1, I don't know the areas, and 2, these donkeys out here driving, I don't trust them. No, I'm definitely not doing cash offers. They're like, oh, do some cash offers. No, I'm good. I'm good on the cash offers. What's Grubhub saying? What? Oh, tax forms. Oh. Yeah, the traffic's starting to pick up. Your son gave you shit because you wanted to cancel work today. Oh, so you keep from working outside there. How's things going with his job? They going pretty good? You got to do what's best for you. You can't always worry about what everybody else wants you to do. That sucks. You got to work outside today. DoorDash got an update. Breaking news. Breaking news. Anik Belwa B73. That's kind of hard there. Appreciate you coming in. Get 34 thumbs up. I appreciate that, everybody, in 4 hours. Says I've only been live 4 hours. Dang. So that means I've only been out here 4 hours, and I made like $62. I made more than $62. Had to have. Oh yeah, I made 40 off of 40. I don't know what I'm thinking. I made $74. I think. Hold on, let me see how much I made off of DoorDash. Let's see. Uber, I didn't do any Uber. Right? Yeah, I didn't do any Uber. I didn't do any Grubhub. I didn't do any Instacart. I only done DoorDash this morning. I had my Spark tips came in, which was $40, and then all DoorDash this morning. 35. So $75. I made $75 this morning. $75 in 4 hours. $18.75 an hour. And again, in an area, in a region that I'm, not too familiar with. And I got a late start. Like I said, I really should have been out here an hour earlier. When there's a little, less traffic and this side. From India. Hey, I appreciate you coming in from India. You're from Uttarakhand? I don't know where that's at. India's big. That's one thing I do know. You got different counties, different regions, countries, different regions, different languages, different dialects, different traditions, different foods, all kinds of different stuff. It's neat. I think it's neat. North, yeah. From my understanding, you got north, south, and west, right? Isn't that what they call it? North, south, and west. I only thought you had north and south. And then I had somebody correct me and say, oh, no, I'm from West India. Okay, I didn't know there was a West India. I thought you guys only had north and south. Because I know when the further south you go, the foods are different and stuff. Because I've met people from, like, in person, not just online. In person, I've met people from west, north, and south. One guy used to take to work every day, 5 days a week, every single day for months upon months upon months, like almost a whole year straight. And he filled me in on a lot about stuff from India, like 650 different languages. I met his parents. I met his parents that came from India to visit. I met them. He created some of the software for Apples, for iPhones. And now he is an engineer for a different manufacturing company. But he helped design some of the stuff, some of the engineering parts for an iPhone. And you hear people say that and like, oh yeah, blah, blah, blah. No, this guy knew his stuff. Because like I know stuff and it's like he knew stuff too. And it's like, okay, it wasn't like he just Googled it or whatever. You know what I mean? He legitimately knew stuff. And we had great conversations, man. To have somebody that has the similar type of knowledge that you have and that you can have a conversation with these type of people is amazing. It's amazing. I loved it, man. He loved it too because it gave him somebody to communicate since he didn't really know nobody, here in the United States. other than his coworkers and what few neighbors he had. But for the most part, it was good to be able to not talk job or work because that's the only people you worked with or knew, but to be able to speak with somebody just out in the wild, about different types of things and different hobbies and stuff like that. And like, I mean, he built computer systems and, different kinds of setups and stuff. And it was stimulating. I mean, I don't really know too much about it. I know a little bit, but I knew enough to be able to have conversations with the guy. I mean, he rode with me for, 15, 20 minutes every day to and from work to the grocery store. Took him to the grocery store. I took his parents to the grocery store. I took them out to eat. I mean, I like literally legitimately had conversations with the guy. All what you said is true, bro. Yeah. I don't have no reason to lie about anything. Send the chaos. What? All food is the same. All food is the same. Well, I mean, yeah, if you want to consider all being contaminated, yeah. Televised records, what's going on? Do you do music reviews on this channel? All super chat for the troops. No, I don't do music reviews. No. Right now, I'm into a lot of Punjabi music. I got a lot of that music that I listen to. Some Hindi music. I mean, I've got some downloaded just to be able to have them on a playlist. The same way with some Bollywood music, I got some of that. But I mean, like as far as the new type of stuff right now, I'm more into cultural music. I'd much rather listen to some Jamaican music, some Haiti, music in Haiti, Haitian music, some Spanish music from Brazil or from Portugal or different types of Mexico, different types of music like that. Uh, I like to listen to that type of music right now more so than like modern day stuff. I still listen to some of it, but for the most part, I don't listen to any music at all. One, I don't like playing music on my channel because you can get demonetized or, you could have issues and there's no sense in it. Just don't play music. You don't have to worry about it. They've already got me for copyright, but I was able to get it deleted. That was playing in a store, which again, if you walk into a facility, if they're playing music or somebody's booming music next to you, shouldn't be held accountable for me. Now, if I'm playing the music, that's different. But if I'm live streaming and I go somewhere and they're playing music, I shouldn't be held responsible for that music. I shouldn't be able to edit or tell them to turn the music off or turn it down or change the station or whatever. I shouldn't be responsible for that. So then therefore it shouldn't count against me. But if I'm playing the music, like say I have another device or I'm sitting at home or on the computer or whatever and I'm playing music, that's my responsibility. But if I go somewhere and I'm live streaming, I shouldn't be held responsible for if a car pulls up next to me and they're blaring music. I shouldn't be held responsible for that person blaring music. But they don't see it like that. But, that's on them. So therefore, I just try to be cautious about it. Usually it's the north and south, but in India we talk on east and west too. Yeah. You're from Yurkanhan state, from the north end of the state of Himalayas. Oh, you're up in the Himalayas? Oh, man. Bet you that's nice. You're a chemical engineer? Yeah. What's my age? Over half a century. Yeah, I'm over half a century. You take a half a century and you throw some years on it. That's me. I'm going to have another birthday coming up. A couple weeks. 1671 shop from 7 items, picking up from restaurant, 0.6 miles. On DoorDash. There you go. Hell yeah, 16 for 7, 6 miles. That's nice. Can I shout out your friend? I don't know who your friend is there. Listen to Bollywood music of, I don't know who that is. The movie, sir. Yeah, I probably got it downloaded there. I can't. Yeah, I have like 3 different playlists from India. Well, actually, I think I have 4 because I got 2 of one, and then um, greatest hits of Hindi, and then greatest hits of Bollywood, which comes from various types of musics from movies. Yeah, yeah. The biggest Bollywood movie of all time. Yeah. Oh, the ladies love it. The ladies that I used to take to work, or to the grocery store, or going out to the movies or whatever, or out to eat. The ladies from India I used to pick up, man, I'd throw their music on. I throw that music on, not knowing that they liked it or not. I just said, "Hey, do you mind if I play this music?" And they say, "Oh yeah, oh I love it. That's my favorite song." Oh yeah, they loved it. Same way with the guys. The guys would be like, "What? You play this music?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'll listen to this music." Saswat? Yeah, Saswat. I remember that. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, I've got a whole bunch downloaded. I don't know if I've got that one or not. I have more on my other device than I do on this one. The hell did I make it? Yeah, I made it. Let me see here what I got. Oh no, hold on. I got Nigina. Hold on, let me see. Let me see what my playlist has here. Um, oh man, I don't think I have. Hmm. Yeah, I've got a lot of listen to animal movie songs. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. No, sir. Even I am not a big movie guy here, but these 2 Bollywood movies were just mind blowing. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, unless it's in English, I'm not going to understand it. But here's one of my playlists right here. Right here's one of my playlists. Right here. See all those artists right there? Which that just Dejela right there. He was at the. He was at the. But see, there's a lot of my artists right there. That's one playlist right there. That's one of my playlists. That's the one I listen to the most. And then I've got and then I got this Moose Walla. Moose Walla, I really like that. Us right there with Raja Kamari. That song right there. That's like one of my favorite songs right there. That's like one of my favorite songs so far. And then I've got let's see. Um, and then I got a lot of this right here. There's a lot of mine right there too. See all those? Some of them are the same as on the other playlist, but then there's a lot of those right there as well. That's 3 of my list. I don't know what happened to my other one. Maybe it's in my all music. Like I said, that my other device has more on it than this one. 775 add-on for flowers. Let's go. Search for the yeah. I'll get it if I get a chance. I will. I don't. I'm not gonna do it right now on my live stream. uh, yeah, most are Punjabi pop songs. Yeah, yeah, because I used to take the guys to work, and they're the ones that introduced me. Like Moose Walla, I didn't know about Moose Walla until the guys introduced me to it. They said, "Oh man, you'll really like him. He's like the Tupac of India or whatever they said. That's what they said. I didn't say that. They did. They told me about his tragedy, about him getting, situation that he got put in. He's no longer here and stuff. And then, how, they like, battle like who, be popular and stuff there in India, just like they do here in the United States. Very similar. Yeah, I got internet on my device right now, but that's my different device. I'm live streaming right now. Not to mention I'm working. I'm still running apps. If I get a chance, I will. I don't. But the thing is even if I look it up right now and do it, I won't listen to it. I won't listen to it right now. Like I said, I'm doing various other types of things right now. Not just working, but I'm living in a van down by the river now. Yep, living in a van down by the river now, so I got to be careful. You love to know how to do a live stream out there, right, Sonny? Pananolo Vader 90. Why do I don't know who that is. Whenever we get the free time, do that. Yeah. I probably already have it, but like I said, I don't have it on that. Like my Bollywood and my other Hindi hits, they're not on that device. I got them on another device. I don't have that device with me right now. Because like I said, a lot of the popular Bollywood music and like movie soundtracks, I downloaded because again I had passengers that were from India and they listened. The ladies loved it. The ladies love Bollywood music. Like you play the soundtracks for some of those movies, they loved it. They loved it. Be dancing in the back seat and everything. Yeah, it was pretty awesome to know that me, some guy over here in the Midwest in the United States, was playing their type of music and their favorite music, not even knowing it. I mean, I had no idea. I just downloaded some music, looked into associated artists and stuff, and just started listening to it and downloading some of it. That's how I started with my playlist, to get my playlist going. So yeah, it was pretty wild that you wouldn't think that an old white guy in the middle of the Midwest, the United States, would actually know anything about that type of stuff. So I thought it was pretty cool. Oh no, the Shamrock Flurries are in now? Oh man, we got the Shamrock Flurries now. Oh, you got guests in your house now. Be precise, 60 or 65, sir. No, half a century and then throw some years on it. Oh, you're only 26? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've got kids older than you. I got kids older than you. I just now have my 7th grandchild. Get ready to have another one. Have 8. I have 8 grandchildren. I'll look younger once I shave this beard off. It's just I'm waiting to get my hair cut. There's no hair salons right here where I'm at least I don't think. Oh, hell, there's a Domino's right there, though. I didn't see that. There's some kind of coffee shop right there, and there's a Domino's. Oh, you'll be 26 in June? Nice, nice. Oh, I'll talk about religion. Yeah. And I know there's plenty of, I know you're new here, but there's plenty of channels that'll talk about that. It just causes controversy with other people and stuff based on different type of religious beliefs and stuff. So, yeah. I believe you should have a belief and you should have faith. So, whatever part that you want to classify it or, whatever, the one thing I always say is humans are the only ones that label things. You don't go up to a dog and say, ask a dog that, hey, are you that or that? Only humans do that. So therefore, it just causes too much controversy. Yeah, okay, yeah. Thanks for understanding. Yeah, it's just there's no sense in it. I mean, as long as you have a faith or belief in something, or not, or absence of, you could have the absence of. You that's what you need to focus on. And my channel is all about each day. So all we have is what we have right now in our presence. It's amazing to think that it's 9:47 in the evening p.m. in Mumbai, India, but yet I'm here in the daytime. It's 4:17 in the afternoon in London. And to know that I'm still here, not even noon on my Wednesday. But yeah, I mean, you just get up each day, focus on what needs to be done, release negativity, set up boundaries for yourself, and then leave yourself open to be able to receive positive type things in your life. If all you do is carry negative thoughts, feelings, energy, if all you do is carry that all the time with you and you don't release some of that, that's all you're ever going to have. It can't make room to have positive stuff if you're carrying around a bunch of negative stuff with you. So again, whether that's prayer, faith, belief, or religion, or not, the absence of that, that's up to you. You're the only one that can do it. You're the only one that can be that. And that's what I try to stress on my channel. It's like my lives of half a century have been rough. I've had a very, very rough time. I have had some very wonderful times. But, the time for my body is getting shorter. There's only so many more years left to be able to be here in this existence. So I'm trying to work myself, to carry around all that negative stuff. I mean, it's just going to weigh you down and make you sick. It's all part of it. It's part of our chemistry. It's part of our human beings. My opinion. My opinion. Don't be so judgmental. You're asking because in India we hardly see any Christians, sir. That's why. Yeah. I mean, that's like pork. I don't eat pork, but I'm not Muslim. Like, I know that a lot of Muslims don't eat pork, but I don't eat pork. I've given up pork 2 years ago. I do a fasting regimen. Now, I have a certain type of eating regimen that I have. So I do a 14, 16 hour daily fast. Yesterday, I done 38 and a half hours. So I fasted for 38 and a half hours yesterday. Well, over a day. And I'll sporadically do, I've done 40 hours before. I've done multiple 20 something hours before. I'll do various types of length of fasting, but I do a fast. I've studied a lot of different religions too. So did that back in the day. We always say back in the day. We done a bunch of that back in the day. To me, it doesn't matter what religion someone is as long as they're kind and respectful for those. Yeah, right, Sonny. I mean, there's no sense, right? Yeah, right. All right, Anik. Appreciate you stopping through there. No, Sonny, it's like 10 o'clock at night. I mean, I would hope that they would have to work tomorrow, and be getting ready for work in the morning. Yeah, it's like 10 p.m. in India, depending on which part. Said he was from the north, so I would assume he's probably in the same time zone. Yeah, yeah. Plus, he said he had guests, living there with him. But I appreciate a chemical engineer coming into my chat. I mean, right, Sonny? Chemical engineer coming into my chat. Discipline Lee. What's going on, Discipline Lee? What did you miss? Say it again. No, you have to go back, man. I've been talking for 4.5 hours, man. For me to be able to repeat what I said, that's the reason I have them on replay. Become a member, you get first option at seeing the replay. Part of being a member. Be sure to subscribe. Only needed 10 more subscribers for 700. Can you be the 700th subscriber? I don't even know where I'm at now. How many do I got? Nope, still at 10 more. See, nobody subscribed. I got no new subscribers today. Sonny's like, right. Right. Want me to repeat 4.5 hours more? That'd be 9-hour live stream. No, I'm good. I'm good for the. I can't believe times I have gone 9 hours, 10 hours, 11 hours live streaming. I mean, there's just nothing right now. I mean, the traffic is ridiculous out here right now. Donkeys. Make donkey noises and you'll subscribe. Become a member and you get to use the donkey emoji. Right, Sonny? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm not driving right now, so I don't have no donkeys on the road. So, I mean, I got this guy here. He's eating his styrofoam containered food right here in front of me, and he's double parked. He's not parked properly. I mean, there's a whole parking lot, and the guy just wants to park randomly. Yep, it's only 99 cents to join as a member. You get exclusive to the first replays. Get to use the donkey emojis. You can ee-haw all you want. Can do it all day long on the live streams, right, Sonny? I do want to come up with a different one, though, so you can actually see it better. I just ain't got time. I'm trying to breathe, do some breathing exercises and try to relax and not try to be as anxious and stressed up. Anytime you go out of your element, you don't know what you're going to encounter. And like I said, I mean, it's hard to go from making $150 to $200 a day. Why would you want to leave that market? You know what I mean? When you're making that kind of money every day, it's like, man. Like I done like 143 yesterday, I think it was, or 140. What did I do yesterday? 140. I did 140 yesterday. And then I'm down here with $75. Granted, I did get up an hour and a half later than what I needed to. I needed to be up earlier. I don't really want to take the chance with. I mean, I'm just anxious about the evening shift. A donkey face would be easier to see. Yeah, yeah. Again, I just came up with them on the fly. You know, Mary said a lifted up pickup truck and a donkey. You know, a donkey driving a lift up pickup truck. So that's what I came up with, and that was like the best one that had came up. I really like the ones with the Crocs that I did for Luke. I really like those, but there's no way they would make a good emoji. They were just too detailed. But I liked how those turned out. Those turned out hilarious. Those are the ones I really liked. The realistic donkey wearing Crocs. uh, that was killer. Well, shoot. These offers are just terrible. 35 thumbs up, 4.5 hours. I think that's a good live stream. Hope everybody, I appreciate everybody. Appreciate the gifts. Everybody be safe out there today. Make some money if you're able to. Try to avoid the weather, whatever bad weather you got. Take care of somebody today, even if that somebody is yourself. As I always say each day, until the next one.